Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Liking Star, what's going on? We're back. We're back in action. Hope you all had a good weekend. Mine got a little busy. I was planning on streaming a little bit this weekend, but we are back. Thanks, Liking Star. Glad to be back. If you all celebrate Father's Day, that's what I was doing both days. I saw my dad and my father-in-law Saturday and Sunday. But yeah, I got some big plans for this stream though. I'd like to link everything. Definitely like to link everything with handlers. So that's what we're going to be looking at today. I'm actually really excited because I didn't really get to play any this weekend at all. So who can we get rid of here? Who can we get rid of? Here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to get this map up. So I'm thinking either the Taco Ticklers right here or the car wash. I'm going to try and have all my handlers go and take the finished product either to the car wash or the Taco Ticklers. And if that works, I'm going to be pretty ecstatic. I'm expecting it not to work, honestly. But hopefully it works. And you know what? My stream chat still isn't showing on my screen. I thought I fixed that today. What a bummer. Multi-chat overlay. Let me see here. Stream starting. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing. That's a bummer. Oh well. Method Man, what's going on? Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Let's get some racks. I think I got some here at the motel. I also wouldn't mind trying to have the handlers take it to the motel. That's kind of a central location too. Wouldn't mind that. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to do a meetup for Pseudo. Trying to remember where we were at there. Did you know that Coke and Red Bull now gives you speed boost when drinking? I did read that, but I keep forgetting. So let's get a kook right here. Pop that thing open. Right on. Now let's see how Amanda's doing here. Alright, cool. Amanda is hanging out, so we need some Pseudo. Need some Pseudo for sure. Now, where is our Viper van? That is always the question. Red Bull and a skateboard is fast. Right on. Next time I pass a gas mart, we'll get some Red Bull. Okay, so this is all full. There we go. Make some room. We'll just take this whole stack. Have Dorothy block it up. Or brick it up, I should say. Alright. Is that music too loud for you guys? Does it sound good? Okay, I think that's good. Oh, Benji, what are you doing down here? 3,000? Sure, I'll take that. Andre Vaught, what's going on? What's up, bro? It's me. It's just a random dude on a different account. What's up? I'm not sure who it is though. Is it Legion? Your profile pic looks a little bit like Legion's. But welcome. Glad you're here today. I hope you're doing good. Let's see if Shirley wants to meet up with us. The mayor's house. Alright, let's head there. Let's head to the mayor's house. It's on the other side of the map. No, the cat PFP, dude. Oh, we're in Ohio. Hell yeah, that's where I'm at. Right on. The weather's okay today. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to rain today, so hopefully if you're passing through Ohio, wherever you're at, it's nice. But right on. Glad you're joining me. Man, what I dreamed of doing this stuff as a kid on road trips, or not even as a kid, just on road trips, being able to game or like watch movies and stuff. That's badass. Mayor's house. It's this way. Not that doing any of that stuff nowadays is anything new, but yeah, usually I'm the one driving if we're doing road trips now. But it's cool. We're in Charleston. Right on. Charleston, West Virginia, so just right outside or Charleston, Ohio. I don't think I've heard of that. Let's get 80 of this. Can we afford it? Ooh, not even close. Let's get 40. That's fine. Brody, what is going on? Welcome. Good morning. Remember you in charge? I have a question. I remembered you wanted to start a Discord server. Right on. Yeah, I actually started mine. I made a few so I could help you start one. Well, I'd appreciate that. If I need any help, I'll have to hit you up. But I actually made one this weekend. Shorty, what's going on? Hope all's well with you today, too. D Beloved. What's going on? I think that's a new viewer, too, today. Hope you're doing well today, Beloved. Oh, man, the whole crew's coming. What's up, Brianna? Good morning. We missed you. Well, that's pretty nice. Thank you. I missed you all, too. Oh my gosh, Molly had 17,000. Did you guys see that? Right on, Molly. Heck yeah. Okay. Yeah, I planned to do a little bit of streaming this weekend, but ended up visiting for Father's Day and such. So got a little busy. You're doing well. That's great, beloved. It's good to hear. Yep, I'm a newbie. Good to be here with you. Good to be here with you too. Yeah, on our streams, kind of just hang out, and today I'd like to mess with the handler routes, see what's possible, but yeah, a lot of times we just hang out, have some good conversation. Yeah. Good morning, well, at least where I'm at, it's morning, but it's a good morning routine. But I appreciate you all. Congrats on 300 subs. Yeah, I hit that over the weekend, and I was ecstatic. Thank you all so much. Sweet. How's my streaming been so far? It's been really good. It's actually been really good. I started maybe 2 weeks ago. Yeah, so beloved, I started 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks ago now. But I'm trying to get more of a consistent schedule streaming, but my main goal is the YouTube channel and learning video editing and image editing and stuff, so it's going well right now. Alright, let's drop some more of this off to get bricked up so we empty out the van. That's good to hear. Right on. Right on. Yeah, I've made a few big Discord servers for big groups. Maybe I can help you if you want. I will need your Discord user so I can friend you when I get back. Yeah, send me a I don't know if I'll need it right now, Andre. Man, I had a buddy in high school named Andre, and I have not talked to him in so long. But that's the last person I knew named Andre. Sorry, side note there. Side note there, but I'm not so sure I'll need it right now. I had a Discord server years ago that I ended up saving. I got it all set up with bots and everything, but I kind of just emptied that out, and that's what I'm going to be using for this channel. Yeah, I have a Discord server, but not ready to release it. I want to do a few more things on it, I think. yeah, and then I'll release that next time I stream or whatever. Why not add it to my profile? I want to do a few more things to that Discord. Excuse me. Yeah, I just want to do a few more things to that Discord server before I let you guys in. But I plan on just having, like, you know, the Schedule 1 official Discord, having that auto-posted whenever there's an announcement. And then really just when I'll be on stream and, like, what's to come. I have some plans for some cool stream things. Had some plans from the viewers. There's some really good ideas for some streams, like the go to Mozart Cribs. Well, I'm talking about making an entire new design for the Discord. All right, right on. Like setting up a few other steps. You know, if I get to that point, Andre, I will definitely hit you up, and I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. My hair looks so good. That's kind of crazy. I just this is just how I woke up with it. I have not combed it or nothing, so thank you. Yeah, beloved. Yeah, once I get the Discord server up, I will let you all know. I'll make a post and I'll announce it on the stream. But yeah, of course you can join it. Just right now, still working on it. A few more little things I'd like to do. Okay. We'll put a few here to be mixed. Now, is everybody paid? Everyone is not paid. We'll do like 3 days. And we should probably order some more deliveries while I'm thinking about it. Huge lag. Wow. Central. Okay. Let's see if I remember my recipe here. It's been a minute. Yep, I think this is ingrained in me now. Okay. Didn't even have to think about it. It was like muscle memory. I'm here to send you my Discord username in case. Okay. Will do. Jack's the lanky dude. Old dog, what's going on? Hey, I hope you're well today. Old dog has left a lot of cool ideas in the comments. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today, old dog. I am gonna be actually messing around with the handlers. What we were kind of talking about in the comments. I'd like to get everything, or at least try to get some handlers to either Car Wash or Taco Ticklers or something. Oh, you've been working on some crazy builds? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm jealous. I have a fro almost if I don't do my hair after I sleep. Yeah. A lot of times mine's in a fro too. I guess today it settled down. But good morning, Lady Lumps. I hope you're doing well today. Another new week. Yeah, thanks for joining as always. Oh, not even close. Okay, let's head to the warehouse and get a handler. Or see what handlers we can get, because I want to see... I know we can get one in the bungalow. So let's go get one in the bungalow at least, and see if they can take it maybe to the Taco Ticklers. I think that's what maybe we'll test first. Now, everything else has employee limit reached. The barn... I think I have an extra handler at the docks. The barn we'll have to do something about. Okay, so first thing, let's try and take a handler from the bungalow down to Taco Ticklers. Or up to, whatever. Wow. Let's crash into everything real quick. You're doing good, Lady Luns. I'm doing pretty well today. I was telling everybody I I planned to stream this past weekend, but ended up, hanging out with my father-in-law and my dad Saturday and Sunday. So, yeah, we're here now, and yeah, doing pretty well today. Thanks. All right, there's some more meth that was cooked up. Now, how's our dealers doing? Molly's doing great. Jane's doing great. Brad is Brad. Brad is still fudging up there. Especially with this damn humidity, my hair's on fro. Yeah. I feel that. If I remember right, Brian, you said you were also in Ohio, so you're probably feeling this humidity as well. Okay, so who's the new guy here? Justin. Let's go ahead and give Justin this locker right here. We'll give Justin just 1 day's pay. I don't like paying them so late in the day, but that's okay. Now, routes, we're going to need 1 storage rack. Do we have any extra here? Yeah, we do. Cool. Let's see. My problem is early game. I haven't really figured out what to do with limited mixes and stuff. Yeah, so what kind of builds are you trying out, old dog? Can you give us an example one? Alright, so routes. So I'm going to have to place down this shelf before I do that. So let's go just skate there. Oh my gosh, it's so bad here with the humidity and mosquitoes. Can piss right off, yeah. Hey, Poster, what's going on, man? Right on. D Beloved, I send a request to your Discord server. As soon as it is up in public, D Beloved, I will accept or return that request. So yeah, thank you. Thank you. Let's see, just smaller mix. I'm trying to get everything to sell in jars. Okay, so you're doing like individual mixes for like certain groups of customers, like that share the same effects. Is that what you mean? I would love to do a test like that soon. Okay. So we're gonna try the motel. We're gonna try the taco ticklers. Ooh, Dune Awakening, nice. Yeah, I'm doing well today, Poser. Thank you. How's Dune Awakening? I haven't tried that out yet. Let's get a kook. Alright. And then we'll run down to the car wash. Put a rack in there. Although, I think there's already a medium rack in the back of this car wash. There we go. Put this here. Okay. So, let's go see if we have an extra handler that would be able to run to the car wash from the docks. Can't see shit. Okay, there we go. Who's free here? Oh, looky there. Who is this? Deborah? Perfect, Deborah. Let's take... Oh, I don't... Okay, we'll try this. I don't think it's going to work with the safe, though. So let's just go run all the way over here. And see if she does anything. I also didn't check if there's anything in that safe. Or if she is paid. So let's go do that. Alright, I have a 3-property Coke set up. Handles me everything between the properties. Sweet. So I think that's what you're telling me in some of the comments. You had a pretty elaborate setup with your handlers and a lot of testing. That's awesome. Works really well with a 4 mix. Okay. My goal is to have nothing on the racks by 4 a.m. Okay. That's a cool goal. So we don't have anything in here. Did we even start or test this? I don't think we have. I think the last time we just got done with this, I think we just got done with the build. How are your handsome kitty cat boys? They are they're being a pain in my ass this morning. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. They are being a pain in the ass. They keep fighting with each other today. Where's my bed? Oh yeah, Harry Potter bed on this side. Oh yeah, I'm energized. Okay, we'll wait this out. Yeah, Brianna, my cats are they're being ornery little shits today. My one cat keeps eating too fast or something. All right, this is gonna sound gross, so don't listen for a second if you get grossed out easily. But my one cat got sick, so when he ate his breakfast, he puked it up, and my other cat is a sicko, and he gets excited like he's about to get fed again when my other cat's puking, and he goes and cleans it up for us. So, yeah, that wasn't cool. I had to clean up some puke, and then they're just, they're kind of out of control with playing with each other today. I say that every time. Oh, jeez. So overall, I guess the cats really annoy me sometimes. If I say that every time, I don't notice. I don't notice that I say it every time. That's kind of funny. Okay, let's get some things ordered so we can actually test this. Man, I started laughing pretty hard there. My eye was watering. I really didn't realize I said that about the cats every day. They must be ornery every day. Okay, I think we did 80 and 80, right? Oh no, I did do this with fertilizer. Now, there's another YouTuber about the size of my channel. His name is 7Pack. And he's doing all kinds of testing and stuff the other day. I watched his videos. Really like his stuff. If you guys like my content, I think you'd like his too. But what I'm getting at is he was testing out fertilizer. Maybe we'll have to change that eventually. But for now, we'll just order... Shoot, I just counted. 40? Yeah, 40 plus... We have 24 pots. 64. So we'll order 64 of everything. So all I want to do is fill the pots and fill these supply racks. Docks warehouse, bay 1, and then we're gonna need some gasoline. And how much gasoline? Did we not set up the gasoline? Let me see. I have a shelf. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Okay, we don't have gasoline. So let's get a shelf. Wow, why didn't I set up gasoline? What am I doing here? Okay, so it looks like Samantha. Let's get a rack for Samantha, and I'll have her do gasoline unloads. 1, 2, 3. Just thinking here. Might have to, Let me see what other routes this handler has free. So she has 3. Larry's free. Okay. Well, we can do this, no problem. We can do a whole order of gasoline. Full Viper load. And we can do it on loading dock too. Why not? Why not? Let's see. Good morning, Legion. It's probably afternoon or evening for you. Hope you're doing well today. I stopped using the fur, just slows production a bit. Just slows production down a bit, which is fine. Right on. Just trying to set up for when we do have police or property raids. I'll be like, go ahead, nothing to see here. Right on, old dog. I want to do some testing for the police update and see what the highest possible fee or charge is. I think that'd be kind of fun. Okay, so I'm thinking just a rack back here, or 2 racks back here with gasoline. Now, Larry here, loading bay 2, loading bay 2. Or wait, I'm sorry. Nope, cancel that, Larry. Who is this? Samantha. Loading bay 2. Loading bay 2. Remember, this shows up as loading dock 0. It's bugged. We'll take these to the racks. And then we got to filter them for gasoline. And again, remember, you can apply to siblings. Look how easy that is. Let's copy it. Apply to these siblings too. Wow, this music is way too intense. I feel pressured. Alright, come on. Let's get this music switched. Right on. Brody, I listened to some of your music and it was really good, Legion. Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, Brody. Yeah, if you guys don't know, I really like Legion's music. Check it out if you're interested. My current setup produces 200K a day. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy about for a day. I lost track of what I was thinking because of that. 200K. Holy guacamole. Okay, that's right. Gasoline here. Alright, now, from those racks, we're going to have Samantha do one more. From this rack to this rack. And of course, we need a sign, so I remember this. Let's go get a sign. Alright. So this will be the actual supply rack for... Oh no, we can't center the sign. Oh no, we can't center it. Okay, we'll put it right here. Alright, that's fine. I'll just call this gasoline supply. So we have Samantha unloading 2 routes to each one of these shelves. And then her last route is taking this storage rack to this one. And then we can have... who's this? We can have Larry here take it to each of the cauldrons individually. So storage rack, 4 of these to each individual cauldron. Boom. Now these are all set up to be put to the lab ovens, and these are all... Okay, cool. They're all going to the brick press, which is going to the safe. Alright. So as soon as these get here, right on, we're going to have to go get some money to pay these guys. So let's go... How's our dealers doing? Okay. Jane... Oh my gosh, everybody's on the other side of the map. Okay. Well, let's go chase down some dealers for money. Smash this too. Min-max here. Let's see. That's why I always try to buy the seasoned person. Too much for me. Can only spend so much cash on laundering. It takes forever. Yeah, true, true. 8 pods, all additives, 8 drying racks. Ah, Legion, did you get this from 7Pack? From his video? I think I saw you in the comments. Yeah, I started watching some of his videos yesterday, 7Pack. Really interesting stuff. I might try to do some of his tests later on, just so he has some more data. I thought that was really cool. Now, we were at the bungalow. That's right. Let's go to the bungalow, try to have everybody... I'm sorry, try to have the handler take it to the motel. Let's do that, because I forgot we don't have the taco ticklers. I kind of forgot that. So we can't test that yet. Let's see, is Benji... Let's go collect from Benji and Molly real quick, too. Just, need some cash to pay our workers. Alright. Let's see. Now, I'm sure Amanda needs paid as well. Probably all the workers need paid. We'll just give her 5 days worth. Oh. No, we did get pseudo. I forgot to, we'll pick up some more pseudo, some acid and phosphorus when it turns 6 p.m. Well, where's our thing? Our Viper. There's one of my cats. You guys hear that little shit? He's a good boy. I think he wants to hang out today. There you go. Don't pull my headphones out, dude. Shoot. Okay. Handler at the bungalow. Body search. I hate forgetting to pay one worker. They just then get pissed because they're just standing there. I agree. Definitely agree. Okay, now Jesse or Justin. Justin, let's have you take it from the safe all the way up here to the motel. It's gonna be sweet. Yes, I did. I learned a couple tricks from 7 videos. Right on. Yeah, I really like his content. Like using the supply rack to hold all your supplies and using it as a midpoint for collecting leaves before drying. Really? Okay, kind of saving a rack? Or saving a route or two? That sounds interesting. Okay, so here's what should happen. The handler should take it from the bungalow. It should be bricked product being put in the motel. Now let's just test this with random item here. Let's get some bananas. Actually, let's get some energy drinks. Let's get 10. Get sped up a little bit. Alright. Oh, we're cruising. Oh, too fast. He probably needs paid. Sorry, my cat's figuring out what he wants to do here. Oh, he's taking it. Oh shit. He's taking it to the motel, I think. Sweet. Yes, that. Oh, it deleted your message. What the? That sucks, Legion. I'm sorry. I don't know why it deleted that. I was yeah, it's like midway through reading that message and it just disappeared. But I think I saw like yes. Actually, that's all I saw was yes. Last time I set up 5 handlers at the bungalow to help other properties that didn't work. That was about a week ago. Well, let's see how far, what's his name gets here. He's pretty, oh, sorry Geraldine, he'll be okay. But Justin looks like he might go all the way. Yes, the botanist, read the leaves like the supply for the drying racks. Save on routes and travel time. I'm gonna have to set that up, Legion. I don't know exactly how, trying to think here. So just after the drying racks, or I'm sorry, I'll have to look up a video on that. Yeah, I'll have to look up a video on that. Oh, this is badass. Look, he took it to the motel. Oh, dog, you tried that too. It worked, but sometimes it doesn't. Okay, we'll have to take care of this. We'll have to take care of him if he doesn't work. But right now, good job, Justin. Good stuff. Okay. Pretty happy about that. Oh. Oh my gosh, I was so close. Let's just throw the bananas back here. Now, we can get some, we need to get acid and phosphorus. That's what we need. That's nice. Good to know. Long way to walk. Yeah, that's a pretty long walk. Oh, son of a... Okay. Good thing we got this energy drink. I'm cruising. Like Usain Bolt here. But let's go to the warehouse if we can escape. Fill up the van with acid and phosphorus. Oh, we have a decent amount of, actually a lot of meth here. But we do need to pay these workers as well. So let's do that. We'll give them like 5 days. Oops. There we go. To the warehouse. All right. I think I only got 40 pseudo. I think we can fit like 60 of each. Oh wow, that worked out perfect. Okay. Alright, head back to the storage unit. Okay. Oops. I have to park this here. Let's do that. Okay, here, it's an explanation of the supply shelf for the leaves. The pots are destined for the same shelves I use for supplies. Really? Okay, the pots are all four together, and the shelf is right next to the botanist, so it doesn't move more than one step in the entire process. Yeah, that is badass. Are you guys understanding that? So Legion has a setup where, yeah, all his pots, all his grow pots are going to the botanist supply shelf. And I guess just because of the way the botanists look at supply shelves and supplies, yeah, so they just pull undried leaves to the drying racks to save a rack. That is really cool. Okay. Does anyone know where I put the pseudo right in there. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So, we cannot order from Shirley yet. That'd be nice. We'll just leave the van there for a minute and use a skateboard for a while. I think we'll put a bunch of product here. Alright. Chug another energy drink. And next route I want to try, yeah, the docks to the car wash. But yeah. Maharshi, what's going on? What's going on? Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. We're testing out a bunch of handler routes, seeing what all we can link up. Where am I? Okay, I got mixed up there for a second. So we're going to... Yeah, we're just going to the docks, and I just needed money to pay the workers. Yeah, let's go. And gonna try to have one of the handlers take the finished product from the docks to the car wash. Now, I'm not sure what central location I want, whether it be Taco Tickler's car wash or motel, but I have had success just now with the handler taking items to the motel, so that's kind of cool. Now, we won't be able to pay them for a long time, but they can at least get started. Let's just give them... Alright, I should probably wait to pay them all, huh? Son of a... Let's just sleep. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm all hyped up on energy drink. Whatever, we'll pay him now. Oh no, I'm a little short here. There we go. Okay. Got him for a few hours. Alright, Samantha's unloading the trucks. Deborah, are you gonna... Oh, I think she's taking it to the car wash. Oh, that's badass. Right on. So last time I tested this with the safes, it did not, it didn't register with the safes, at least when I was doing it. So that's awesome. I was only able to make this work with the large storage racks. But it's looking like they can... I'm not sure if they can use the destination as a safe. But at least the... where they're taking from. That can be a safe, it looks like. So she should put it right here on this shelf. Oh yeah, it's locked out. This is badass. Mahashi, I'm preparing for my entrance exams. Gave a test today, hit a great dip in the result, just taking a break. Right on. Well, good luck with those exams. That's awesome. Yeah, glad you're getting a break in. So that's awesome. Yeah, awesome about your exams, but also awesome about this handler here. This is Deborah. Great work, Deborah. I wish you could give your workers some raises. That'd be sweet. All right, so 2 for 2. I did not expect these to work right off the bat. So let's go sleep. Let's sleep here. Now I do feel kind of short on cash. Maybe we'll do some deals. Yeah, let's... wow. Products. Let's do some $80 for meth. Alright. Okay, so I'm super excited about this. Remember, we have to go get more money to pay these workers. I think everybody's set up. Alright, who has money? Yeah, we gotta do some deals. I want to pay all my workers for a long time. You can move the finished product to the nearest money laundering center and pick it all up on your daily laundering route. Yeah, I like that, Legion. I'm thinking the car wash. It's kind of close to everything. I'm running faster than this car goes. That's crazy. I don't even have my energy drink on. Wow, the fastest kid alive. Look at this race. Alright. Let's do like 7 meth for Kevin. Now, let's test. Let's go see what we can do at the barn here. Let's see what we can do here. Also, something I want to test is I want to see if one of the handlers from the bungalow can take items to Dean's 10 slot safe. That'd be kind of funny. So we don't have any extra routes. We don't have any extra... Now remember, some of this is heavenly quality, some of it's just regular that we can sell. It's looking good in here. Oh, what are you doing, dude? Jeffrey's just standing here. Okay. Yeah, I think I might eventually redo this. I really liked that 7-pack video of no downtime for anybody. Like everything, once it gets started for a day, like a full day I think it was, everything would be full, everybody would be working at the same time. Pretty cool. Okay, yeah, we just need some cash here. I don't want to withdraw. I'm gonna take all this. Put that there. Alright. So I guess we could fire the cleaner. Well, Jeffrey's stuck here. I don't know what's going on with him. Alright, Jeffrey's lucky. He's about to get knocked out for the day. I think we're gonna fire Carolyn. Alright, yeah, let's do it. Let's get rid of Carolyn. I want another handler. We might need to get some, like, trash grabbers, because this is gonna be some trash buildup. But that's okay. Yeah, well, hold on here. Hold on here there, Carolyn. I just fired you, I thought. Okay. She's just doing a little bit more, I guess. So, let's go... Is there a handler at the docks we're not using? No, I think I'm using all those. Let's go check anyways. Kind of forget. Answer these. I think I'm gonna need to refill my coffee here soon. I think I'm gonna do that. Be a good time too, because we'll have to wait in case we do have to hire a handler. Have to wait till 6 p.m. Oh my god. We just laid out Randy. I know that happened. I know that happens a lot, but man, that is hilarious sometimes. Randy just got laid out with a skateboarder. Okay. 480. Oop. George Green, one of our best customers right now. Get them. Let's get him over 1,000. Right on. Okay. Now, yep, we're using all of her routes now. She's the one that's running. We just have one route here. Okay, so no extra at the docks. So yeah, I think I'm going to set us up in front of the jukebox real quick and refill my coffee. You know me, I always recommend more coffee. Yep. Daily sales for your 200k are 50. Yeah, that's about what I'm getting, Legion. Too many pots in the barn, redoing free routes. Yeah, Legion, I think eventually I will. I think eventually I will. I'd like, my goal for that setup was really, really, or was, let me rephrase that. My goal for that setup was just the cheapest possible, best bang for your buck, less overhead. So, I might end up doing like the all additives or whatever. Now, the test from 7 pack, but yeah, 5 to 3 drying racks, all that stuff. Definitely, I think we'll redo that soon. Or sometime, I should say. Alright, I want to end up at the bungalow. So let's get at the bungalow, get you guys in front of the jukebox. And I'll refill some coffee. Low maintenance too, Legion. Right on. Now with the 5.3, I haven't watched all of 7pack's videos on this, but with the 5.3 setup, is this with all additives, no additives, only fertilizer, or are you sure? Do you know on that one? Hell yeah, coffee break and jam sesh. That's what's up. Answer these two real quick. This. No additives, Legion. 5 to 3, no additives. Right on. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll reorganize that. Maybe this stream, if I remember. Alright, speed dealing here. Well, really speed answering. And let's go down. Ooh, almost ran right into that roadblock. Okay. Legion, I will go for coffee too. Right on. Yep, coffee break, everybody. Coffee break. I'll just sit right here. This is a good one, but man, this is a banger here. Royalty and loyalty. That's a good one. All right, be right back. Alright, we are back in action. Let's answer these deals and we'll just go start knocking these out. Alright. That. There we go. Let's see, did I miss any comments here? Hi, Bumble. Oh, from Brad. Yep, I put the cats out in the sunroom, so they're probably hanging out there. Ooh, Liking Star says, Legion, have you tried three additives? At least in my system, the difference in powder production doesn't compare, but I run a more hands-on, less handle automated setup. That's badass. Liking Star, you just using let me see if you said it before. Are you just using fertilizer there, Liking Star? Just out of curiosity. Or any additives at all? Okay, I'm gonna let's just do these deals here. We need some cash to pay our workers. Alright, all the stuff is at the motel. I use all three. Right on. I think I want to set up a farm with these in all three. I've never done that. So no, okay, so for the grow setup, Legion says 5 to 3 drying racks, no additives. Full additives. Yeah, I'll have to watch some of those videos. Interesting stuff there. Okay, cool. Well, this is almost gone. Let's go refill this. Let's refill this with, that should, by the way, I have this I have this shelf sorted. This is just extra. This is if, eventually we do want to switch it to, like, having the product go from this storage rack to all the chemistry stations. But yeah, just wanted to side note that. That's not actually in the handler's route or anything. I use all three. I have 3 botanists running 8 pots. 2 botanists doing 6 pots, 2 racks. Right on. Okay, 1 moisture pot plus all additives plus 1 drying rack equals 4 pots and 4 drying racks. Okay. Okay. Let me unpack some of this stuff. There we go. That should be enough for tonight, I think. Alright. Let's start down in Westville. I think I'm going to start doing videos on for each patch, like the common issues or common bugs. Because when I'm on the Schedule 1 Discord, I swear that's like half of the messages is people trying to troubleshoot bugs that are, you know, pretty common in this patch. For example, like the potential customers not showing or Brad not selling. I think that might help out a little bit. 8 meth for Jerry. There you go. That's what you have in the docks. Oh, at the docks you have 2 botanists, 4 handlers, 4 chemists. Right on. Man, that was a hot drink. Holy moly. Okay, so change the subject here for 1 second. Why is my chat overlay not working? Why is that not working? That'd be really nice to get that. It was working for one stream. And then I'm not sure what happened. Oh, I'll have to mess with it later. But yeah, that one stream, it worked really well. I was able to read all three, the chats from all the sites at once, not check them all separately. All right, George, here's 12 meth. And who's over here? Charles. Charles didn't have a long walk either. He lives right across the street. All right. On to the next pawn shop. Bunch over there. Okay. 2 Kim's mixing, 2 Kim's cooking for that setup there, Legion. Looks like it's probably that case. Alright. Drink the energy drink again. I pass one? Nope. Doing pretty good. Manuel. Hello. Can I join? At the moment, nope, just streaming. We're just testing out some handler routes and hanging out today. Well, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well today, Emmanuel. Alright. A few more. Oh, I love when they're in the same spot here. It's easy dealing. Easy dealing. Now, Manuel, in the future, I do plan on doing some viewer streams, but that's not until the future. Today, we're just testing some stuff out and progressing on this world. All right, a few more over this way, kind of scattered. Can you set up a mini delivery mix setup in one of your properties? Yeah, I actually have done that. Mahashi, my bad. And what build was that now? It's on my main world. So I have to look, but yeah, I have, at the docks, I have 1 chemist and 1 handler. I trapped upstairs, and they do a 4 mix, I labeled it exactly what you said, the delivery mix. Let me do these real quick, maybe I can find that video. But it turned out pretty well. You know, they made so much delivery mix within 1 day. Yeah, I really only had to make delivery mix for a day. But it works really well. South overpass behind Diner and behind the auto shop. We're gonna need a few more meth. Wow. Oops. This isn't a meth house. What am I doing? Can you set up a mini delivery in one of your... Ah, I see. Yeah, I see. So you're saying like a little delivery mix I mix myself in the back of one of the businesses? That's not a bad idea, actually. That's not a bad idea. Maybe we'll do that. Actually kind of like that idea. Here's the thing, though. With this energy drink, it's so cheap to get the speed boost. I know you don't get like sneaky and bright-eyed or whatever else you'll need or want. But this is, man, this is a really efficient way to get some speed. So maybe eventually we'll do a delivery mix. Sneaky really helps with getting around the cops and stuff. Okay, I think we're gonna sleep. Lewis and Genghis are gonna get screwed over tonight because it's too late. They're all the way over there. Oh my gosh! I just chugged another energy drink. Whoops. Okay, maybe they'll get it. Yeah, let's go give it to him while this is running out. Take some cash. Some more cash. That's 40 out of 40. Right on. That is 40 out of 40. Oh, Deathbill, I missed your text here. Mine has been duping items with handlers. Like I bought equal parts meth mix, and now my table has 5 pseudo, 7 essence, 10 phosphorus. Oh. Shit. Now, I saw one of the testing videos from, I think it was 7-Pack. He mentioned that there was a duping bug, unfortunately. But I don't know about that, Deathpool. I'd check your workers' inventories, see if they're stealing stuff and it's messing them up. If not, it probably is that dupe. It sucks. Hey, Mozart, I ended up switching my warehouse around, and damn, it did increase my mixing output by a lot. Hell yeah. Getting a van full or near full every night. Holy shit. Yeah, you guys got some good outputs on these farms. Method Man, that sounds badass. 6 meth. Yeah, that sounds badass, man. Ah, okay, Shorty. Yeah, Handles can dupe 1 into his whole stack of whatever you want. Yeah, I hope that's fixed. Duping bugs really hinder any experimenting or testing. Hope that's fixed, but thanks for the info there, Shorty. Okay. As soon as this runs out, well, we might have another minute on this. Maybe we'll go get some more supplies. Again, you can't sleep when you have the Kook and their energy drink buff. Or if you get it from a delivery mix or whatever. Can't sleep until those buffs go out. What'd I just run into? Shit. What in the heck? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Shit. I didn't think they could get under that bridge. That was almost terrible. Holy crap. Let's see. Smoke some OG Kush. Buffs go away and you can sleep. Dude, what a great tip. What a great tip, Lecking Star. Maybe I'll put some OG Kush by the bed. Get me in here. Okay. I think we're safe. How lucky you are. I never get anything duplicated and the handlers consume part of the ingredients in the mixes. That's funny. I think most people use it on the gold bars. Oh, it's that same glitch for the gold bars. I see. I did see that when it first came out, the gold bar glitch. Must be the same thing. But it's a bummer if that glitch happens or that dupe happens and you're not trying to. You know, it really would mess up some setups. Trying to get the 10 million achievement, that's no fun though. I agree. Not really any fun. I had a buddy who did that. You know, no hate on that, but just not as fun to me. I kind of want to grind it. Alright. Oh, I didn't get any pseudos. Damn it. Well, let's order a delivery. This is still here. Oh, there's the other kitty. They're being loud today. This is Rise. Ooh. He's a gray cat. These are the This is the second of the ornery kitty. He's just not. He just wants everything today. I'm not sure what exactly that want is. All right, but this needs to go to the supply or the storage unit. Now we can go pay our workers at the dock. Oh wow, that's slowest backup ever. There we go. He wants snuggles. When my wife gets home, he'll get plenty of snuggles. Plenty of snuggles to be had when she gets home. Alright, let's pay these workers. They need to unload this product. Let's see, I'm just gonna put 1,000 in each. A little bit more here. It's 5 days. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Alright, 500. Cool. Using glitches, same thing as console commands. I don't know why people do see the difference. Yeah, right on. I kind of gotta agree with that one. Wow, look at all this trash. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna speed up this process a little bit. Who's got the gasoline? Samantha does, so she has... Okay, I'm gonna help Samantha out a little bit. Just so we can order this to the storage unit. Do we have overlapping music? My ears are getting... Okay, yep, we did. Alright, there we go. Last of the gasoline. And we can deliver this to the storage unit. I want to do 64, actually. Then we will... Sweet. 1,300 from Chris. That's badass. Alright, so that's ordered now. Let's meet up with Shirley. North End Overpass. Right on. That's right next to the storage unit. Exactly, Legion, although I do use this console command because of the trash you just showed. Yeah, I'm thinking about clearing out the trash. I hate how there's just big random trash piles. I feel like it does slow the game down just a little bit. And you can't really pick it up unless you do it manually. So I'm thinking about clearing the trash. Alright. Shirley, what's up? How about 64? Alright. Legion says trash is more of a mechanism of discrimination of your PC specs. An OCD farm mechanism. Yeah. Yeah, it drives me nuts with the excuse me, with the trash. Alright, here's a pseudo. Just toss it on this extra rack right here. Maybe right here too. And just help them along. Get this out of my inventory. Sweet. Now I'm guessing that who is this Is this Jesse, the handler here? Jesse? Let's see. Looks like they started doing the routes again because we paid them. Oh, he snuck by me. Okay. Right on, Jesse is working. Oh, and it is Jesse. Cool. Alright, let's make sure Amanda's working. Knock on wood. Property to property transferring. I've not... Now, knock on wood, I've not had a bug yet. So I probably just jinxed myself. But, let's go check in on Amanda. Okay, good. I'm glad she's not standing there. That's a good sign. And we do have stuff on the rack. And... let's see if she's walking there. There's Molly. 7,600. Holy shit. Sweet. So I think the next set of shorts I'm gonna do, like shorts videos, I did a oh, you guys see her stutter step there for a second? That was odd. But she's doing work. I think the customers, I'm gonna do like a short on each customer, their routes and stuff, just because of this bug right now. I did make a video on actual videos, not shorts videos, on how to track down each customer and stuff. But I think I might break it down into shorts. Seems like shorts have a ton of views just because I guess they're so that sounds silly, but they're so short. I don't really watch any short videos, so when I started the YouTube channel, it was kind of new to me. Alright, 1,200 for George. But yeah, that's the plan for the next shorts videos. I think I'm going to do all the customers. I think that'll help out. Some of these guys are hard to find, guys and gals. Alright, nice. Lots of deals coming in here. Trying to up the product they want to 5, 10, or 15, or even 20 if it's that high, just to make it even. Alright, and then 10 for Genghis. That's a great idea. Thanks. Alright, cool. So everybody's paid. Everyone's paid. Let's give them a few more bucks. Let's see, 1,500 would be 5 days. 5, 5, and 5. Okay, cool. These are all paid for 5 days. I'm tossing more in here to be stamped, or to be bricked. Alright. Now, that's awesome, because if you see... Wait, what is he doing? I think Jesse's bugged out here. I just had to say something. Shit. You guys see that? He's kind of... Or Justin. This is Justin. I kept calling him Jesse. Looks like he's kind of on a constant loop of... He's getting the signal to come pick something up, but he's not picking it up. So let's reload, see if that fixes it. I just had to open my mouth and say that there were no bugs or glitches. Alright, let's reload. Oh yeah, Rival Cartel, everybody. That's the one that got selected today, or announced today that was the winner. But look at this. 400,040. Almost 500,000 votes. Like, it's so awesome this game is so big. I mean, just voting, almost 500,000, let alone how many people actually own the game. Yeah, super excited about that. I mean, I was just excited about how many people participated in addition to the cartel winning. But if you guys read what Tyler posted along with that, his goal for this update is to have the cartel be more of a mid to late game challenge. So he said, like, even if you have a good setup, you should be, this is fucked. Even if you have a good late game setup, it should be a challenge and give you some more content. So that's super exciting. Let's clear out this safe and see if it doesn't help Justin. Okay. Now come pick this up, Justin. 80K illegal votes? Wow, Legion, where did you see that? 80,000 were like duplicate votes? Is that what you mean? Can't wait for the cartel update. Same here. I am pumped for that. I'm gonna guess that it's gonna be... I bet it won't be till July sometime. I bet we have several weeks before. Okay, well Justin's bugged out here. Let me see if we can tweak this a little bit. Let's just see if this storage rack here. I wonder if it's the safe. Let's see if this storage rack here he'll take from. Okay, so he's getting the signal to come pick it up. But does he? He does. Okay, maybe it's the safe. Let's make the output for this right here. Better label it. Alright. Well, cool. Maybe temporarily fixed. Safes seem to be a little different than storage racks for some reason. Alright. Let's answer some of these. They start in 3 hours. Alright. Randy, you can go up to 15. Why not? Randy's got it. Oh, it's Jerry. Jerry will want it too, right? About 990. Trent, 5. Sweet. According to Steam, the game has been sold 330,000 times, and votes are associated with Steam's idea. So at least 80,000 people from Play It Without Pain, like I did at the beginning. Right on. Right on. Okay. So Justin is doing work. Justin is doing work. Let's flip-flop these. So he takes this to the motel. Okay, cool. So far, so good. Alright, and we got Pseudo. That should be arriving at the storage unit. So, what I like to do... Oh, gosh. I think she got ran over again by the cops. I forget what I was saying. Alright, storage unit. Let's go switch over. Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. I like to order them like this, and this is Oscar's van. But we can load this up with some Pseudo so it lasts even longer. So let's do that. We'll take this and this and put some more pseudo on there. Alright, now that will last for a long time. Again, we have this going to the sweatshop, then from the sweatshop to the bungalow. So I think it's time to test out the docks. I think it's time. Or, the barn. So 3 for 3 on all of these new handler routes and tests. 3 for 3. Pretty impressed. Good night, Moon. Hello. Welcome. Welcome back. I'm glad to see you again. I voted for the cops. I think that would be my... Just kidding, I don't vote. I almost got baited there. But I am excited for the cop update, too. I'd like to do a test soon where we could maybe see how... how to explain this. I want to see the biggest fine that you can get from cops. Like, see if OG Kush or meth or cocaine are more valuable, mixed, less valuable, you know, all kinds of tests. But I want to do that because of the police update. That's not going to be for a while. Good to see you too. Right on, right on. Alright. Definitely need the music back. Now, here's what I'm wondering. Is... Who's our... Deborah. Is Deborah going to mess up the route from the docks to the car wash because of this safe? Now, she hasn't yet. Let's put a Red Bull in there and see if she grabs it. Okay, so far she's fine. Let's take that back from her. Okay, cool. Well, let's pay what we can here. Wait, what the hell? They're all paid. Why aren't they working? Did I not assign? Oh, I didn't get any seeds. What? Oh, goodness. What am I doing? I don't even have the seed deliveries unlocked. Let's see, Albert. We're gonna need some seeds ASAP. North End Overpass. I think we're growing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Now, where did I put all these cocoa seeds from our other dead drops? That's the thing. The bungalow? I think they might be in the bungalow. I think I have a full rack of seeds. Cocoa seeds. Let's go see. What you want to do is justify all the times the police catch you. Justify, huh? Ooh, okay. I've been wondering if it's worth leaving the center of the docks open to drive the vans in and unload directly to the shelves. I kind of like that idea, Goodnight Moon. Be cool to kind of set up a little delivery area. Alright, so this we don't need. We haven't laundered in a while because we have to pay our employees. But I think probably after tonight, once we get all these deals done, we'll be able to launder. Now, after we try from the barn to another business, I'd like to try having a handler do it from like business to business. I don't even know if you can do that. Okay, let's toss this upstairs. Need them tunes. And we could pay. Uh-oh. So sorry, here comes the yawns. It's an everyday thing. Oh, I did not mean to pay her. Son of a gun, it's like 3 a.m. Okay, well, let's do these deals. We'll come back to the barn. Now, I did fire... That's right. I fired a cleaner so we can get a handler here. But I don't think I've hired a new one. Alright, so deals and warehouse. Warehouse for a handler and deals for some cash. Okay, starting off right here. And I even got more coffee. I'm still yawning. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I do not, again, I don't feel tired. I know yawning doesn't necessarily mean I'm tired. But I'm not tired, for the record. Son of a bitch, I forgot them. Okay, motel, warehouse, deals. It's already 4 a.m. Oh my gosh. Well, we'll just stop at the warehouse first, so I don't forget to hire that handler. Let's pop out right here. Alright, Manny. One more handler, please. To the barn. I yawn all the time when I'm at work, even though I'm busy and pumped up. It's so weird. Whoa. Alright. Let's go ahead and pop this energy drink. And again, we gotta find some, or we gotta go get some product. So here's what I'm gonna do. Haha. Alright, use the van as cover. Should have plenty of product here in the motel for tonight. Unpack this. Let's get rid of this last one. Alright, let's knock these out. Okay, only like 2 right back here, so. One under the bridge. Good old Jerry. Good old Jerry here. Now, I think behind... Yep. Nope. Statue? Yep, George likes sitting by the statue. His favorite spot. I don't know if it is. I'm just saying. I feel like I see him a lot here. This is probably Charles. Nope, that's Trent. Yeah, Trent lives right here, so that's like the closest pickup area. Oops. Oops. Where's this deal? Slop shop for Salvador. Let's get some more. Okay, we can get 8. So we'll have to... We're gonna have to... pay Salvador tomorrow. Oh, wow, look at that. I wonder why Justin started that right before. I mean, it's been 4 a.m. for a minute. Okay, he's just working through the night. Right on. I can't give him any overtime or a bonus. But he just feels like working all night, I guess. That's cool. Alright, give me some more of this. And cocoa seeds. Do I have? Yep. Okay. So we'll come back to get those for the docks. Where's some more routes? Or some more deals? All the way this way. So many things to consume in the game and there's no coffee. Yeah, some of the customers drink coffee though. You guys notice that? See their little coffee cups all around the city? That is some BS. At least we got energy drinks, but what about all the excuse me. What about all the additives in that energy drink? Okay. Brad just kind of pissed me off, so we're just gonna knock out Brad real quick. He's just hire him and then he doesn't do his job. Alright. Where's some more right in front of me? One, two, three, four, 5, 10. We have the cacao leaves. We just need to harvest the beans too. Yeah, then we'll have some coffee. That'd be kind of cool if coffee could be a byproduct of cocoa grow, if you want it to be. That'd be kind of cool. Alright. So 4, 5-ish. 5 is more. Now we need to pay Salvador. That's going to be right down the street. Let's do that real quick. I've already been to the warehouse. Cocoa leaves are in the bungalow now that we discovered. Or I remembered, I guess. Alright. We're going to leave like, I don't know, 1,500 in there for him. Now, behind Ray's Realty. Oh wow, that's still a glitch here. If you guys remember last stream, one of the viewers, Puck, he told us about this. You can literally just run through this wall. Now, last time I checked, you can't build anything in here, but kind of funny. This is the fire station. Alright, behind Ray's Realty. I don't know if you say it as a joke, but they come from the same country. Yeah. Yep, they're a little different, aren't they? Cocoa beans and cacao. A little different. I'm actually not sure what exact fruit or bean or plant for coffee. And the clinic is made of glass. The what, the medical clinic down here? Like Highland Medical Clinic? Are you saying you could walk into that, Legion? I might have misinterpreted clinic. Ah, yeah, okay. Next time I'm over there, I want to try that. Alright, Salvador's paid off. Let's see, 2, 4, 5. 5 more deals. 5 more deals. Philip, here you go. We're feeling generous. +5 for Philip. I'm that kind of drug dealer. You know what? Look at this. 11. Who's this? Trent? Javier? 11. Boom. Yeah, I hook my customers up here. I just want them to be able to return. So we're giving out some generosity right now. Alright, Lucy. Oh. Alright, cool. And Randy's bait and tackle. We'll go ahead and sleep at the docks. Now I left the truck somewhere. I think it's at the bungalow or storage unit. Wasn't sure if they're the same plants or not. Thanks for clarifying. I still thought it was kind of funny though. It's true. Byproduct. You know, it's kind of cool talking about like plants and stuff like that. There's so many things, at least here in Ohio, that we just consider weeds. But when we say weeds here, we're not talking marijuana. Like in Ohio and the U.S., we'd say weeds is just plants that overgrow like our grass or the good flowers that we try to plant. We call those weeds. But there's so many edible and healthy plants that are just in everybody's backyard. I wish that they would push that more. For example, we have little yellow flowers here called dandelions, and you can actually eat like the whole plant. The leaves they actually sell in stores for salads, and right before the flowers bud, like before they bloom, I guess I should say, you can actually eat the like little yellow flowers right before they bud too. You fry them up. But like just speaking of plants and stuff, and yeah, I don't know what they do with the little red berries on the leaves. Yeah. So yeah, I wonder if you could just eat those and they're just like healthy berries from just a natural plant, you know? Kind of cool. Of course, don't eat any berries like you see. Of course, don't do that. Don't just go out and eat plants. That's bad. Don't do that. But if you do your research, maybe you'll start noticing some plants and cool things you can just forage in your backyard. Alright, let's go to storage unit. I think that's where the van is. Oh, okay. See, Brianna's in Ohio too. So she knows about Oh, did you know you can make dandelion tea? It has amazing health benefits. No shit. Okay. No shit. We got so many in our yard. I do pick the dandelion, like the big green leaves on them. I do put those in my salad, decent amount. I might have to make some tea. Now, do you know if you need the flower part there, Brianna? Like, you need to wait for... Oh, sorry, Austin. Do you have to wait for the yellow part of the flower to, like, bloom, and then that's what you make the tea with? Do you know? Or is it, like, the roots of it? See, this stuff's super interesting to me. Some of you know, I've mentioned before, my goal is to eventually be 100% self-sustained, like my own, me and my wife's own homestead. Like that's the ultimate goal. But yeah, that's cool. That would be awesome. We could just go in our backyard and pick some wild plants for tea. Now we do have a garden and such, but it's more of a vegetable garden, herb garden. Ooh, they drink an energizing drink called... Ooh. Let me try to pronounce this here. Contaduro. And they may put those fruits in that drink. Okay. Like the little red berries from the cocoa plant. A local Boy Scout guide should have information on the edible flora in the area. That's exactly right, Legion. Let me show you this book, too, I got. So I got this book years ago from my in-laws. See if you can see it here. But best-selling field guide the field guide to edible wild plants. But this is really cool. It has like pictures and everything, you know. But I'm gonna start using this even more. But my wife is really good at like she's not a botanist or anything, but she's really good and really enjoys houseplants. So it's been kind of an easy transition for her, for us gardening and her finding these wild plants to eat and stuff. But super cool stuff. But yeah, local Boy Scout troop or guide. You know, I had a lot of friends growing up that were in the Boy Scouts, and they had a lot of outdoor knowledge. Pretty cool. I never joined the Boy Scouts. Alright, we're starting to lag a little bit. I gotta clear this trash. I'm sorry. It's gone. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that, right? Alright, we need to head to the docks. Why am I going back to the bungalow? I think you boil the whole plant, flower included. So okay, so after the flowers bloomed, maybe you just pick the whole plant. Oh shit! Sorry, Molly. Oh my gosh. Get her off. Okay. So boil the whole plant, then you strain it and add honey or agave once it's cooled a bit. Okay, right on. Right on. That is really cool. Oh, saying that's so cool about the book? Yeah, I thought that was a really unique and cool gift as well. Alright, meth for Jeff. Let's answer these. Oh shit! Oh my gosh, get out of here. Oh. Shit! Oh, I didn't mean to run over you, officer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I was answering drug deals, so that's my excuse. That is my excuse. Alright. I feel like they're still gonna chase me. Let's go all the way over here. Oh yeah, see? They ran right... Oh! Oh, shh. Run! Oh, jeez. It's a dead end. Okay. Whew. Alright. Look how far they ran. I know it's been updated now for a little while, like how much they chase you and stuff. But still, that's crazy. I started at the front of the docks, ran all the way around, all the way over there, and they almost got up to me. Almost caught up to me. Pretty crazy. Those officers must be getting in some long distance training. Alright. That. Let's answer these. Here you go, Meg. How about this? 565. That's a lot. Nice. Greg, 600. Well, Greg is not happy about that, but he accepted it. Let's get George up to 1300. Hell yeah. Ah, shit. Okay, that was the first time this stream I hit no. Damn it. Alright, first time this stream. I get one per stream. 1, 2. We're just gonna toss all this in here. Oh yeah, finally they're gonna get to work. They got paid. There you go. That's how I pay them back. I give them a full pay and then don't make them work for a day. So that's like a day of vacation, right? Death Boo, I'll just run to the barn to lose them every time. I've had most success at the barn too. It's out in the middle of nowhere. They just running around the woods. Okay, let's go. Oh, now hold on here. Hold on. We're heading to the barn. We got the handler. There's one more thing I was gonna do, right? What was it? What was it? Okay. Well, let's get these dead drops. Oh, okay. Just looked up the dandelion tea again. You only need dandelion flowers, not the whole plant. Okay. Once washed. So once you wash the flowers, you boil them for 8 minutes, and then the recipe I found they add lemon juice and honey. Okay. What kind of benefits is that supposed to give you? Like help maybe upset stomach or nausea, energy? Do you know? The heck it, Claptraps, welcome back. What's going on? Glad to see you today. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Did you see that the rival cartel has officially won the vote? Yeah. How cool is that? And almost 500,000 votes. I know Legion was saying some of those votes may be duplicates, but still. That is super awesome. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna take some of this for the deals tonight. Yeah, 440K is nuts. I agree. But man, how cool is that? That one dude made this, and so many people like. I mean, usually when games like this come out, you know, they have huge hype for a little while, and then it, you know, runs out. This one, still 440,000 votes. I mean, I bet it blew Tyler's mind how many people voted too. That's just awesome. Slop shop, brown apartment block. Okay, so let's get these slop shops right here. Oh, Genghis, watch out! Oh my god! Oh, jeez. Whoops. Okay. Not duplicated votes, future sales. I misspoke there, Legion. I'm sorry. Not duplicated votes, future sales. Oh, you mean okay. Okay, I get it. So you're saying that 80,000 of the votes came from like a bootleg copy or like some that who didn't pay for the game? But when you start it, you still see the vote from the menu. Okay. Still, 300, 400,000 votes. Super awesome. Super awesome. Hype has kind of gone down. Think Rival Cartel has the biggest chance of shaking things up for the in-game players. I agree. And if you guys saw the post today, Tyler said he is going to... His goal for this update is to make it mid and late game. So... super excited for that. It should bring back a lot of players, I think. But still, there's still a lot of players that play this daily, which is awesome. Super awesome. Still think it's BS he didn't add a vote to fix bugs over content. Yeah. Yeah, Deathboo, I agree. I kind of agree. I wish that he would just delay the updates a few more days and fix a few more bugs. I'd be cool with that. Especially, I think this last bug, this potential customers, like if you're a new person playing the game, that's almost a game-breaking bug there. If you can't unlock the customers and stuff like that, yeah, not cool. Let's see, I missed a few chats up here. Okay, nice. We got plenty of money to pay everybody in here. So let's do it. 5 days for everybody. Plants usually have medicinal properties in their roots and flowers, and in many cases do not have the same medicinal properties. Interesting how that works. You're gonna have plants from the same area, look the same, and have totally different properties. But badass there. Yeah, the health benefits are insane. For like natural plants, rich in vitamin C and it boosts the immune system. Okay, so this is specifically for the dandelion tea. Rich in vitamin C and it boosts the immune system. Helps aid in digestive issues. Damn. Regulate blood pressure and circulation, and it's anti-inflammatory. That's awesome. And just to think, this is a plant that here in the U.S. we call a weed, which is like a nuisance type plant. It's what we try to get rid of in our yards, like the normal average American. So that's really cool. I might have to report back if I ever make that. You know, I don't drink much tea, but if my stomach's upset, which, you know, happens a good amount, I will drink some tea. Maybe a couple times a every week or so. You can just have them go find all their locations on Google for the potential customer. Yeah, I think I'm going to do some shorts for that too, Deathboo. To help out the new players. Now, I have videos of each customer separated by like Westville, Downtown, Dock, Suburbia, Suburbia. But I think shorts would be a good thing to do for that as well. Tyler needs to add an Asmongold graffiti. He does. Dude, so a lot of you know I actually discovered this game because I saw it was recommended to me on YouTube. Asmongold was playing it. But I don't even think he got to the end game. He plays games very uniquely, I guess I'll say. But I don't even think he got to the last area. He might not even got to like downtown or docks, I mean. But yeah, hopefully he comes back and plays it. It was really funny to watch because he didn't use cleaners, so all of his properties were just stacked, literally stacked, like taller than this safe of trash. Thought that was kind of hilarious because I've heard that his house is not that clean either. But yeah, I watch the content I like from Asmongold is when he's like talking about games or talking about like, I don't know, he'll see a fight, he'll be like, he flagged for PvP, he's now on a PvP server, like makes analogies just from WoW. I think that is absolutely hilarious. Or just like watching hardcore deaths or something on WoW. But yeah, that's the kind of content I think is hilarious from him. Yeah, I miss the gaming content, and he's always politics nowadays. Yeah, I've noticed that. He didn't even unlock the cocaine on his playthrough. Yeah, I know. Asmongold did play the game for a fair bit. His playthrough was chaotic, to say the least. Yeah, not very organized. I don't even know if he started... I think he just started the meth, and then... Man, I swear he was like over 20 hours in. But, yeah. It was very interesting, to say the least. I have to agree with that. Alright, let's go pick up some product and knock out these deals. Ah, oh, damn it, that didn't work. Damn it. Let's see. I missed a few comments here. Let's see. Well, let's pull a loop-de-loo because I want to grab some product down here. Okay, let's not. Let's just go to the bungalow. Son of a gun. Let's see. It's really good too. Have it a few times, homemade, but I want to. Oh, you've had that. I didn't even know you could get it in the store, Brianna, for the tea. You know that onion smelling grass we get in our yards during spring? Yeah, I have a lot of that in my yard. You can eat that too. It's like wild green onions. I actually think that we've tried that. And you know, I'll have to admit, regular green onions I felt were a little crunchy. Maybe we got those wild green onions late in the year, late in the season. I'm not really sure. But, yeah, they're pretty good. Pretty good. Tastes like little onions. Was hilarious watching Asmongold trying to rip off his customers for contract deals and getting pressed when they declined. Yeah. Oh, Like It Star, you got introduced by Asmon, and then Charlie convinced me to buy. Hell yeah. Now, Charlie is... He's got darker long hair, right? Charlie? Now, you guys know I don't watch too many streams. I think I have seen some of his YouTube videos. I think it is recommended to me a lot for Charlie. If that's I think that's the one with the longer dark hair. Usually wears like a plain Actually, usually, I don't know. Maybe he has a hat on sometimes. Maybe it's just like a plain white shirt. But yeah, I think that's him. I did notice one customer say they were referred to me by another customer, so I'm testing that with the docs now. I'm getting Anna Chesterfield happy to see what happens. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what it is, Liking Star. Penguin Zero. Charlie is Moist Critical or Penguin Zero on YouTube. Yeah, Penguin Zero. That's what that sounds super familiar. Uh, oh yeah, that guy's pretty funny. He's very witty. He's extremely witty. If I've seen anything in his YouTube videos, he's got puns and like witty remarks and jokes. He's really good at that. But yeah, he's really entertaining to watch sometimes. Pretty entertaining. Now, let's see here. We only have one down here for 5 meth. We might just say screw that. Who is this? Construction site. Jerry? Oh, there's 2 down there. Okay, we'll go. Oh, shit. Okay. Queso. Miners, what's up? Welcome. Miners, I think I missed your message, didn't I? As soon as you... Oh, yep, I did. I'm so sorry, dude. Hi, how are you? I'm doing great today. Doing great today. I hope you're doing great today, too. I'm glad you messaged again, because I did miss your hi. But yeah, Miners, I hope you're doing well today. We have tested out a bunch of handler routes today, and now I'm just kind of finishing up these deals. We're going to try one more route from the barn. From the barn, maybe to like the car wash or something. Seems like a really long walk, but that'd be cool if that could work. Well, yeah, glad you guys are all here today. Thank you again for viewing. No problem. Yeah, doing good. Right on, man. Right on. Glad you're doing well. Oh, I forgot to collect that dead drop. That's okay. Let's go ahead and knock out some more of these. A few right in front of me. And then in south. Okay. Philip. Here you go, Philip. 10 meth. Let's pick up a few more from storage unit if it's in here. There's 10. These are all... Oops. Okay, so those are all cooking. They're not ready. Now, I think if we go east and then south, we'll hit the rest of these. Now, I remember Legion saying that the medical clinic has a bugged wall. It's right over here, so let's test that on the way over. Yeah, it's right here. So there's one deal right here we can do. Now you can do this at the fire station. I can show you real quick too. We did it earlier. Well, I thought this was kind of cool. This might be a really good hiding spot for the hiding spot to run from the cops. But yeah, if you just go on the back side of this fire station, you can literally just walk through the wall. So there's that. Let's go try the medical center. So you can knock on the door. This is where Lisa Gardner works, by the way. So I'm just going to try on the outside of all these walls. Oops. Well, you can see in there. It's just grass on the bottom. Okay. Well, you can see in on this side. And on this side. It's kind of wacky looking, but can't seem to just run in. But you can at the fire station. Kind of cool. All right, the diner, auto shop, and shipping containers. All right, right over there. It'd be funny if they added oranges to the game and added an annoying voice effect plus orange skin. Like turn you into an actual orange. Wasn't that a commercial with a... It's like a person's face on an orange and it's yelling or something? Or was that a lemon? You guys remember that commercial? Or maybe it was like a Vine from years ago. Annoying orange or something? Yelling orange? It's like, sounds familiar kind of. Alright, Randy. And then one over here. Alright, 16K. Let's start laundering, I think, today too. I haven't been able to launder because I had to pay all the employees, but start doing that again. We only have 7,000 in the bank, so... Alright, it's Thursday, so tomorrow after the deals, we'll probably try to deposit our max 10,000 into the bank. Probably try that out. 6,000. One more deal. Javier down here. Ah, yeah, Legion, you remember too the annoying orange? I don't remember what it was about. I just remember there's an orange with a person's face on it, and it yelled. Alright, Javier, last deal of the night. Here you go. So many references. Okay. Let's go ahead and sleep. Cool. Cool. I'm out of coffee. I'm out of coffee. Let's see, it's noon. Should I get another coffee? I already know some of your answers. It's gonna be yes. Let's try this while I'm here. Since this is the only route that Larry has, or nope, it's Deborah. She's taking it from the safe here. I'll show you. From this safe to the car wash. Let's try and see if she can take it from the car wash to the motel or something. So as long as this storage rack can be made as a... Oh, nice, it can. A from route. From there. Let's go all the way down here to the motel. I know it's going to be the longest route ever. Why not? Let's try it out. And I think I am going to refill my coffee. I'll get up and walk around for a minute here. So let's go to this one. See if that will do anything. Now I want to empty this shelf just so we can see how much product they're moving here. So just to test, let's just get this stack of 18. And we'll see if Deborah starts walking. And then I'm going to go refill the coffee. A little 5-minute break, but of course, gotta set you guys up in front of the jukebox. Can't be just a silent coffee break. So let's start this, since it's going to be a few minutes, let's start this down the docks. See if she takes it to this rack and then to the motel. Ooh, what's your go-to YouTube channel? Ooh, that's a good question. So I do like Asmongold. Kind of hit on that just a little bit. I think it's hilarious when he tries to explain things in WoW terms. It's so funny. I gave the example earlier, but I think it's absolutely hilarious when, like, I don't know, two random people are fighting or something, and he's like, they flagged for PvP. They're now on a PvP server. What are they talking about? Like that type of stuff I think is hilarious. So I do watch a lot of like WoW deaths or something like that, commentated by Asmongold. Yeah, lately a few of the Penguin Zero, few of those, Yeah, I usually watch Penguin Zero if it's in like a new game I'm interested in. I see that he plays a lot of that stuff. Let's see, who else to watch? I do like the smaller Schedule 1 creators, or not even smaller, but like, 7 Pack. Really like his videos, although I just found him over the weekend. I really like Big Willie's videos. He's another Schedule 1 creator. Xander J has some other really good content that I like. Now, if I'm not doing something like gaming or something, what have I been watching lately? I do like animal documentaries too. Yeah, I do. I really, really like animal documentaries. Me growing up, my dad, whenever we would put the TV on, it was Animal Planet, Discovery Channel. And there's one more we would watch, but it would be animals, like documentaries on the safari or, all kinds of the awesome creatures in Australia, savannah life, all that stuff. So I think that's where I get that. I really like to watch animal documentaries on YouTube too, just to kind of zone out. Nat Geo, that's what it was. Hell yeah, Miners. Yep, Miners knows, see? Nat Geo Wild, Animal Planet, Discovery Channel. Oh man, it was, even as a kid, I thought that was super interesting. Yeah, regardless of political content and controversial opinion on things. Fumbled that word. You have to admit, Asmongold is an incredibly talented content creator, one of the goats. Yeah, I like Asmon. I wish he would do more games, though. I do. I think him playing games is fucking hilarious, just because he ties it into other games he's made. So, that's badass. I remember that video is about some teachers. Yeah, one of let's see. Check out the Y. Oh, Deathbill. I love that channel. The Y Files. Yeah, it tells it like it's true, and then debunks like myths and stuff at the end. Deathbill. I completely forgot about that, but I think I've seen almost every one of the Y Files. That was great. That was great. Have you seen Nature? I have not. Nature. Okay. What kind of content is that? Is that Pokemon type stuff? I play Pokemon Go with my wife, and I'm actually, as a kid, I loved Pokemon. I just didn't have them, but I do like Pokemon. Pretty big nerd. So I found out recently that eagles aren't waterproof, from one of the documentary shows, the one Tom Hanks narrates. Really? Now that's kind of cool, because, just for example, my chickens, if, it's sprinkling, the water just falls right off them. They do not absorb water with their feathers at all. Hold on. Nature is Pokemon plus Nat Geo. Okay. That sounds cool. I don't understand completely. Do you mean like they go out in the savannah while playing Pokemon Go? Because that sounds a little dangerous. Oh yeah, here's where's the drop out of this place? There it is. Like Pokemon Snap. Hell yeah. Yeah, I played that game on N64. Pokemon Snap. Oh yeah, I remember Meerkat Manor too. I did watch a few of those, but man, that was a while ago. Meerkats are kind of brutal though, aren't they? They're kind of vicious, if I remember. More like in real life Pokemon. Hell yeah. Hey Andre, what's going on again? Yo bro, can I get your Discord? I don't have it released yet there, Andre. But as soon as I do, I will make a link in the chat and announce it on my YouTube channel. So still want to put a few more things together on the Discord, although it's almost done. Still want to do a few more things, but I will let you all know for sure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, but thanks for asking there, Andre. I have a lot of things planned. I think it'll be really fun. Okay. Genghis. Let's go big for Genghis. 1200. 1100. Shit. Okay. Oh, you meant my user, not the Discord? Just Ghetto Mozart, I believe. I believe it's just Ghetto Mozart. Yeah. Yeah, build photos in the Discord. I'm excited for that too. Yeah, and then Shorty had an awesome idea. You guys remember MTV Cribs? Yep, same spelling there, Andre. Same spelling. If you guys remember MTV Cribs, Shorty had an awesome idea to do like world tours, viewers' worlds, and you know, let them invite me to a game and go over it with me. I think that would be awesome and really fun. Yep, right on, Andre. Right on. It should have the same picture, like my Schedule 1. This guy, Walter White. Oh, okay. It's not gonna be this face. It's gonna be the more like a Walter White lookalike guy. But that is my profile picture on the Discord. Okay, Benji just ran out of product. So let's go hook him up with some, and then, yeah, more coffee before I forget. More coffee. Go. I also want to do a stream where it's like a battle royale. I'll show you guys real quick. I did this for a second here last stream. Oops. But let me go to free cam. I'll explain it a little bit. What in the world? Free cam. There we go. So how cool would it be if I staged this up, filled all the drop boxes with random loot, just like in like PUBG or, you know, Call of Duty Warzone. But yeah, start like, you know, 3 separate viewers at all ends of a region, Westville in this example. Fill all the drop boxes. Maybe start them all off with just fists. I'm not sure. Maybe have some like hidden explosive mix just in case or something. I don't know. I think that'd be really fun. But I would be in free cam, zooming in, seeing what the action was about. You know. But that's another plan I have. I think I haven't seen anything like that on YouTube too. And I think that'd be really fun. Do a little tournament. Okay. Did I do everything I was going to do before coffee? Sometimes I get talking and my short-term memory just goes out the window. Alright, let's answer these. Yo, proposal, what's going on? What is going on? I hope you're doing well today. I'm about to go refill my coffee, but I'll be right back. But heck yeah, I'm glad to see you today. I hope you're doing well. Hope your Monday's going okay. Let's go ahead. We'll give Benji these 4 stacks, 4 bricks of sour diesel. He loved it, and we don't have a jukebox here, so we gotta go somewhere else. Let's go to the bungalow. Oh, geez, I'm glad I got stuck there. I would have got screwed. Alright, just got off work on Monday. Hey, that's a great day. You got through the first, or the worst. Sometimes I consider it the worst day of the week. You did it. You got through. Right on. Let's throw this in here. Alright. Mustard seed. What a banger. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some coffee refills. We are back with more coffee. The worst day of the week, Monday. Yep, Friday's the best. I agree. Alright, let me get my cat here. He's meowing at me. I think he's wanting to deal some drugs with us. Okay. There. Let's roll. What about 850? We'll just do these for the morning. Ooh. Do 5 meth. Cool. Okay, let's knock these out. 10. Alright, somebody right out front here. George Green. Oh, wrong area. Okay, 3 ahead. Now, I'm curious to see if the handler at the docks took it from the car wash to the motel. That'll be kind of cool to see. I'm gonna guess that they did not, but I could be wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong. Alright, we'll have to pick up a little bit more product here at the motel. Oh, where are they at? Oh, that's for the morning. Whoops. I wish it would be a different color up here if it was, you know, morning versus what you're doing right now. I wish it was gray. That'd be kind of nice, because you can't really... Next to parking garage. So these two are for tomorrow morning. Alright, so behind diners, the next one. Dude. Get down, dude. Your tail's right in the way of the camera. Come on. These cats. These kitties. I'm already self-distracted a lot. Like, I distract myself a lot. I don't need any help from the kitties. They don't need to distract me more. I think my gray cat is sick though. He puked, I was telling you guys earlier, and then I went out there again, he puked again. He's acting fine. So, not cool. Not cool. Alright. Let's unpack some more. You guys hear meowing now in the background? See, they're good cats. They're just kind of annoying. Kind of annoying me today. Kind of every day they annoy me, but that's okay. Alright, just 3 more routes, or 3 more deals here. Yeah, overall, this stream was kind of a success with the handlers. even if these last few routes don't work, which I hope they do, of course, but even if they don't, I'd still consider this a success. Alright, one at the docks, one at Crimson Canary, and then the other two are in the morning. So let's head over here. I'll probably end the day at the docks so we could check our experiment. Brick warehouse at the docks. Oh, perfect. That's where Javier is anyways. I hear money laundering in there. Probably launder in the morning again. Alright, Javier is under this light post. That was a huge jump. Now, what is going on with this? What am I missing here? Did I not set this up fully? Did I not have him paid again? Alright, let's sleep and see what's going on with this shit. We should be having some coke coming out now. Should have some coke coming out here. Oh, wait, maybe she took it all to the car wash already. Deborah. Yeah, let's go pay them for a while. 21,000 in cash. We'll do like, that's 10 days, so 10 days would be 3,000. Am I gonna have enough? Just enough? Alright, sweet. This should go forever. Or not forever, but yeah, 10 days. Now. Okay, so everything's drying. That's what it was. I forgot. Okay, so yeah, we might end up redoing this or tweaking this a little bit. Right now, this will be fine. Okay, right now this will be fine. Let's go check the car wash. Let's see. Uh-oh. Another yawn. Okay, they took it to the car wash. Now, let me go double check this route. Alright, Deborah. So let's try. So let's look at rid of these. So she won't take it from the car wash to the motel, or to the yeah, to the motel. So let's try from the safe to the motel. See if she'll walk all the way to the motel. Sorry about that. Just wanted to shut my door. Talked about my cats too much today. Oh, forgot I had deals in the morning. Westbridge, parking garage. Maybe we can go do those real quick. Now, I'd say that this one... I'd say this route should work pretty well. Or should work. But we'll see. Okay, 15. Let's see, parking garage right up here, and then Westbridge right back there. Right back there. Okay. Whatever, take 14. We're generous. Here's Trent. Cool. All right. Now, I wonder if we'll be able to see the handler walking. Now, actually, it's going to be a while. Yeah, it'll be a while because they still have to cook some product to put in that safe. So let's answer a few of these. Cool. Let's get Kevin up to 10 for 765. Hell yeah. And then Meg. The cartel's coming end of July. Hell yeah, I'm so excited for that. Well, we got like 4 weeks, 5 weeks. Yeah, proposal. I am so excited, and I'm sure you saw this in the post, but he said that he's going to try and make this for this update for like mid and late game. So if we already have like a really solid setup, it's supposed to be for like more late and mid game. So super excited about that. I know a lot of people have been have had the game beat for a while and just kind of waiting for some more content. So yeah, heck yeah, end of July. Indiscreet question: have you already reached 40,000 hours? Yeah, actually, I think over the weekend I hit about, or maybe end of last week, I hit 100,000 hours watched. So that's where I'm at with hours watched. And then yeah, just over 300 subs. I hit that at about the same time. So yeah, thank you all again. I try to say that a decent amount because there's no channel, there's no stream without you guys and gals. So thank you. All right, let's do 1,500. Cool. Ooh, I hope they don't have DEA, otherwise my whole ops is fucked. Yeah, I'm hoping DEA will be the update after that. It's open-ended, so how can you define beating the game? It's up to everyone what they consider to be beat. Yeah, I agree, proposal. I mean, I'm like 450 hours into this game. But as far as like beat the game, I think a lot of people stop after they get Uptown. Yeah. But I agree, there's no real like beating the game. I've played this so much. Alright, 15 for Genghis. Let's go like, yeah, 1030. Oh. Damn it. I made that for morning on accident. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, but I'm guessing that this, man, I think I just got a mosquito bite on my fingers. It's so itchy right now. But I think with this next update, a lot of players are going to come back, just because it's a lot more content and it's geared towards more like a late game. So super excited to see what Tyler has in store for that. I hope he does a live stream. Well, it's really interesting when Tyler does the live streams because it kind of shows how he works. It's really cool, and you kind of get a sneak peek of what what's coming. So pretty excited about that. So let's go check and see if Deborah is walking to the motel from the docks. Let's see that. Collect from Benji again. I haven't collected from Molly or Jane for a while. Holy shit. Hey, Molly is just killing it. Now she's got all meth affinity customers. So yeah, she's just hustling. Oh, Molly's right behind us. Sweet. 9K. And then Jane, I think I saw right up here. We'll collect from her too. Yeah, I think so as well. Not just cartel, but also many other things. Yeah, oops. Past Jane. Let's go ahead and launder some. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what the how the mansion is going to be tied into this update. He said it's not going to be like a normal property, so I'm thinking maybe the cartel are going to take over the mansion. And when I say mansion, it's this one right up here. See that in the distance on the hill? Big brick mansion right there. Now we lost. Okay, here's Jane. Apparently he has finals until July. Damn. Yeah, I wonder if he's going to university for programming and such. That'd be cool. Leo's the best, but I think I said that last stream. You can't buy them. Yeah, I think Leo is good, but I think all the dealers, except for Brad right now, Brad sucks. I think it just depends upon the customers that you give them and stuff. Minus Brad. Brad's just a piece of crap on this update. He's not doing anything. You can't buy the mansion though. Yeah, I don't think we will buy it if I had a guest proposal. And yeah, Brad is a snitch. Oh shit. Ran over a cop. The second one this stream. Shit. Run. Oh, roadblock too. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, so the mansion, I don't think that we're going to be able to buy it. I'm wondering if it's going to be the cartel's setup, and that's where we have to go to do deals with the cartel or something. Or, I don't know. I'm so excited to see what the mansion has in store. Because if you all have ever been inside the mansion, there's rooms upstairs that are like color-coded. There's like a blue room, gray room, green, and red room. Now, it could just be, you know, decoration and stuff, but I feel like it might be color-coded for something. Like, each room's going to represent something different. But, could be wrong. Can't believe that cop didn't stop. That's crazy. We got away. So, the update will be released by the end of July. There will be at least 2 major betas in the cycle. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Now. Yeah, I'm excited to test out those betas. Let's see if Deborah walked to the motel. Okay, so she's still here right now. If we put that in there. Alright, Deborah is not moving. Okay. Alright, seems like this does not work from the docks to the motel. So let's try... I really think the Taco Ticklers would be a great place to set up. Let's move this back to the car wash. Yeah, I think we'll move this back to the car wash, this route. Plus later on coming out is 2 new areas. Rich area and slums by the docks, and you also bring in fishing. You might be a fish. Fish might be a product. Yeah, I heard the fishing mini game. That sounds kind of fun with Randy. But yeah, the 2 new areas. Super excited about. I hope that one of the area's new customers is gonna want Heavenly. So hopefully that will give us a reason to make Heavenly. Let's answer these real quick. Late night Javier 10. Sweet. Alright. And you can sell what you caught fishing to Randy. Ah. Okay, so another little way to make money. That's pretty interesting there. Like cartel sabotage. Cartel overtake. Yeah, I'm really excited to test those out in the beta. Now, let's go ahead and unpack this stuff. Okay, let's start knocking out some deals. Ooh, if they're there. We're pretty early. Shoot. Little early. Whoa. Alright. Uh-oh. Well, I blame the yawn for that one. I blame my yawn. Alright, well, pretty much everything I wanted to test out in this world we have. All the routes except for one have worked out, I think. Pretty happy with that. So right now we have the docks going to the car wash. We have our 3 linked build here going to the motel. I want all the product to go to one place. I'm thinking that place is going to be the Taco Ticklers. So probably next time, our next goal will probably be to buy the Taco Ticklers. And we'll set that up as just like a, you know, product refill. Hopefully everything can go there. So that's the plan. You guys see that cop? About got me through this open door. That's crazy. Okay. So I don't have additives for these, do I? No wonder it's going so slow. Okay. Let me manage all these. I was wondering why we still had fertilizer and stuff. Additive, fertilizer. I'm just going to set them up for all 3. I think that's eventually what we'll do. But we do have the fertilizer. If they don't have the other additives, they still will grow. So that's fine. And then we are... Now, who has these cauldrons? Oh my gosh. I didn't set this build up fully. Okay. Well, I'm gonna give them 2 cauldrons with 2 lab ovens. Jeez, what a fail. I've been paying them $300 a day to stand there. Son of a gun. Yeah, I forgot I didn't finish setting this up. I thought the gasoline was the last thing I had to do, but that's alright. Now it should be cruising. And we do have a bunch dried. Alright, that will start producing now. Jeez. Pretty big fail. Pretty big fail there, that's okay. Alright, so we got one deal right up here. Smash this too. Alright, so we'll deposit tonight to the bank, because I have not hit the $10,000 weekly limit. Alright, so this must be a morning deal. Whoops. The first deal I go to is the only morning deal. Pretty bad luck. Okay. Let's see, where we go first? Wow, behind the greenhouse? That's like forever away. I think I might end up getting a cheetah soon too, but I'd like to get the docks. Where the... Oh, he's on the other side. Oops. So we'll hit up all these. Oh my gosh, I can't drive. One right here. Let's just go ahead and deposit. Cool. There's Randy's product. Let's go back this way. Okay. Kevin, there you go. Oh, Kevin got a few extra. Should be right beside Slop Shop. Who is this? Good old Eugene. Alright, a few more over here. Whoa. And you know, Brad, we just gotta make sure he sleeps it off again. Alright. Still gotta get the greenhouse. That's forever away. We'll get that one probably last. A bunch spread out. Okay. Let's go to the greenhouse, and then we'll go down to Westville. Now, let's see if we can launder some of this right now. Cool. Get out of the way there, post office box. Now, greenhouse will be coming here for way long. He sets up shop right behind this greenhouse. It's right here. Or actually, it's behind the White House, my bad. There he is. Can't get him yet, but we will. Alright, now we know I gotta go to Westville. Good old Way Long. Way's a great dealer too. They're all pretty good dealers, but I like Way. You just got a little shack with a camera on it. Okay. Oh, no more of the docks, right? Yep, they're all this way. We're gonna go the back way so these police don't see me. Drive right through. Philip. Hey, Philip. There's 10 meth for you. Alright, the rest seem to be at Westville. Western Wharf, Bridge, construction site. Okay, cool. One. 3 more. And then I actually haven't checked the motel. I haven't checked that in a while. Whoops. This is not where I want to go. And I'd like to see how many stacks of product we have in there. Alright. Charles, here you go. Take an extra 2. Who's this down here? Good old Jerry. Somebody needs to buy Jerry a shirt. I wonder if I put a shirt in his inventory if he'd put it on. That'd be absolutely hilarious. Let's try it out. Oh wait, he doesn't have inventory. What am I thinking? He doesn't have an inventory. Kind of look badass without a shirt, huh? Oh well. Gotta keep the same look. Alright, under the West Bridge right here. George, like our best customer probably right now. We'll give George 30. Now, one thing I did notice is we're not getting the generosity bonus. Because we're not packaging this. I'm wondering if that's why. Wondering if that's why. Alright, we can sleep and check how this is doing. Okay. 7. Maybe I already got the stuff off that shelf. I'm not sure. Sweet. Block Boss 5. Here we go. So, yeah, the next thing I need to do is get the taco ticklers, because that's where I want the central location to be. Now, let's go see what's going on in the bungalow. See if it's bugged out, or if I'm just, yeah, let's see if it's bugged out, actually. Okay. Nope, we're good. We are good. Now, we do want to order some more. Wow, I don't think I've ordered any mixing down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Bungalow. There we go. And let's go ahead and order this back to the barn, too. Barn 1. Alright. Now this looks like we can do another, what, 64 to the storage unit. Nope, not yet. So we're not doing anything with this right now just because no mixers. Huh? And we do have... Okay, the extra kook should be there. We should probably have extra kook in here too. So let me... Yeah, let's get some kook. This we'll put on this shelf for Deborah to take up. Where's this shelf here? Just 1 stack of 20 kook. We'll put that in the mixer. Just so that's kind of primed. And the only reason we're doing that is because we do use kook twice in this recipe. Sometimes it will fill one mixer or the other. Oh yeah, I wanted to try this route too. See if we can even select this as a route. Let's do that. Alright, who's this again? Justin. Alright, Justin, let's try out this. Oops. Shit. Hit the wrong button. I messed that up pretty good. So I'm going to take this from Justin. He should go back. Yep. Now let's try this large storage rack. See if he puts it in Dean's 10 slot chest, or if I can even select it. So it would be this to the safe. Now this probably won't have any use, but it'd be kind of cool. Alright, you cannot select this safe. That's alright. I wonder if, like, the loading bays and stuff. Okay. And then lastly, I want to try to go all the way to the car wash. Just out of curiosity. I should have chugged a Red Bull before running this far. Okay. Take this. Now let's go give him let's give him some product to try and test that out. Dawn of Dusk, what's going on? Happy to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday to you too. Hopefully your Monday has been going pretty smooth. Ooh, let's see if we can get to Genghis in 30 seconds here. Kind of forgot about him. Oh, okay, that was a badass jump if I do say so. Oh, we got this easy. Yeah, Dawn of Dusk, we're just testing out some handler routes today. Here, just take all this. There you go. So right now we have a handler taking it from the docks to the car wash. Right here. And then we have our handler from the bungalow taking it from the bungalow to the motel. But I'm about to test right now if they'll go from the bungalow. Whoa. If they'll go from the bungalow to the car wash. So that's going to be a really long route. But I'd like to test that. So let's go get back to the bungalow. And I do have to fill that one mixer with kook. I think it will work just fine without. But sometimes I think it will get messed up. Alright. Uh-oh. Another yawn. We'll just ignore that yawn. And power through it. Alright, mixer 5, that is... Yep, that's a kook. Put that there. And let's just put this here. Oh my gosh, is he gonna... Oh wait, we gotta get rid of one of his routes. I might have just messed him up there. Okay. So he won't take it to the car wash. Seems to be a little bit far away. So let's get rid of this again. Let's test out this to... Let's go back to the motel with this one. I think the last things I want to test is the taco ticklers, but we're a little bit far away from purchasing that. I think that'd be a great central location. Alright. So we'll take this back to the motel. This one right here. And alright, let's go back to the barn. You have to try the barn handler out. So let's do that. Darn it. Stupid yawns. I'm sorry if I'm spreading these to you. Let's knock these out real quick. Whoops. Lucy. And Eugene. Here we go. So yeah, I think the car wash will be close enough for this handler. So who is free of routes here? Jacob. Right on. Okay, Jacob, take final product to car wash. Lots of running with these routes, but really cool when they work and you get them set up. Yeah, the goal is to have all the product go to one property, or I'm sorry, one business. So from the properties to a business, just so when we launder daily, we can just pick up more. I think I'd rather car. Let's test out the car wash instead. I was gonna maybe try the post office. Car wash, we already have the docks here, so that would be. There you go, Deborah. Good shit, Deborah. Right on. Okay, here. And that is a brick of cocaine. Hell yeah. Okay. Now, how awesome would it be if we could have this handler pick up from the car wash to go mix it at the barn? Now, this route is so long. If we wanted to do that, we might have to redo this build. So let's see if this will even signal anything for Jacob to do. Okay, hopefully Jacob's not paid. Let's see. Jacob is paid. Shit. Ooh. Okay, let's change his route. First, let's try the storage rack. Let's try this. See if the storage rack will go. Okay, maybe seems too far away. Maybe a little too far away, so let's go ahead and go back to the safe. And this storage rack right here, we'll take this with us. And this rack, let's try the, let's try the post office. I wonder if each property can do routes just within a certain distance. Because these do seem to work, but the really long ones, they don't even like trigger a signal to go pick up any product or anything. So I'm wondering if this one will work, just because it's a little bit closer. is... What the hell? Okay, well, that's... Okay, let's try this. Seems like he's getting the signal. I wonder if it's something to do with the safe again. But yeah, you see he's kind of glitching out and just teleporting back to his spot. Let's see if he can take off this now. Alright, Jacob seems pretty fucked here. Jacob's not doing anything. He's stuck in an endless loop. This poor guy. Okay, Jacob. I'm gonna save and reload, see if that doesn't fix him. See if this fixes him. Good night, Moon. Are handlers allowed to move products between properties now? You know, I'm not sure if this is intended or not, but we are having some success with this. Yeah, from the bungalow to the motel, that works. From the sweatshop to the... from the sweatshop to the bungalow, that works. From the storage unit to the sweatshop, that works. And then from the docks to the car wash, that works as well. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at testing them. I want to do some more, but yeah, it'd be awesome to have just the back of one of the back of one of the businesses be just storage, and like when we go to launder every day, that's just where we pick up product too. I think that'd be kind of cool. So end goal is that. Now it looks like, yeah, Jacob is just kind of stuck on an endless loop here. So just thinking real quick if we could do anything else with this route. Let me try... Let's try one more, oh, shoot, I don't have any shelves. Let's do that. I'll take this shelf. What the hell just happened? Oh, I put put it in the locker. Just pay all these guys a little bit longer. Do another delivery. Central banana. Paracetamol. Barn 1. Oscar, this might be ready now. Let's see. Nope, not yet. Probably pretty soon. Then Bungalow West, that's good. Docks Warehouse, fertilizer, soil. Yeah, we're a little bit behind on the soil just because I kind of forgot to set up the pots. See, this is 8, so we'd be just short to pay them another. Okay. Okay, let's take this. We can hook Benji up for a while. And they are still doing good with their product. Okay. Let's answer these. If we could grow on the docks, drop off at car wash, then pick up car wash to go mix at barn. Yeah, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. I want to try one more from the barn to the post office, and then I want to try a barn handler just picking up product from the car wash. That would be cool. All right. Sophie Stewart, what's going on? I am now seeing the chat. I am sorry I didn't, because my multi-chat overlay is not working, so I do have to look at the different screen. But yeah, I hope you're doing well today. I am seeing it now. But yeah, welcome. Happy Monday. Hope it's going well for you today. I should probably check my others. Oh, I missed a few other ones. Shit. Okay. I gotta get the multi-chat overlay fixed, but in the meantime, let me change this so I can see all the chats. That's Twitch. Okay. DM Boost, what's going on? That is a bot. Okay, DM Boost, you're a bot. Isabel Collins, what's going on? I'm not sure how long ago that was. But if you're still here, hello and welcome. Same with Sophie. Welcome, everybody. Sorry I missed your chat. I will get that fixed. Yeah, I'll be getting that fixed here soon. It was working for one stream, and then that's all. It never worked again. Alright, let's try this route here. I should probably get an energy drink. Oh, Sophie is still here. What's going on? How's your stream going? It's going pretty well today. You know, I was telling everybody earlier I wanted to stream this weekend, but with Father's Day, I ended up spending both days with, you know, my father and then father-in-law. So it ended up being a pretty busy weekend, but I'm glad to be back and testing some things out here. Alright, let's go ahead and launder. Oops. So we'll do that, and let's go see if that signaled our handler to come here. If not, I doubt this next test will work, but we're still going to try it. And it's having this handler pick up from a business. Yeah, that's great. I hope you're doing well today too, Sophie. What is your streaming schedule? I am sorry to say I don't have a streaming schedule yet, but in the future, yeah, all I can really say about my streaming is usually I stream about the same time every day. When I do stream, kind of, you know, 3 to 4 hours before this, but I'm working on getting a better stream schedule. Yeah, my bad on that. I know it's hard to, it is a lot harder to watch people without their streaming schedule, so I will be posting that, though, once I create one. But yeah, right now, I just kind of go live, give everybody about 10 minutes to join, and usually stream for 4 to 5 hours. That's usually the goal. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? I am just south of the Great Lakes, in Ohio. Yep, Ohio. It's pretty humid and muggy today. Let's see here. Got deliveries. But yeah, Ohio in America. I live close to the capital. Close to the capital of Columbus. Or I'm close to the capital of Ohio, which is Columbus, but more of a suburb. Now let's try, okay, so this is not working. Let's try to have them stock a shelf. How about that? Yeah. Great, I'm from VA. Oh, nice, Virginia. Right next to me. Yeah, there's several viewers from Ohio too, so yeah, we're all kind of close. I think there's a few from Pennsylvania. So yeah, a lot of Midwesterns. Although I know it's called Midwest for us, but I don't know why they call it the Midwest. It's more like the Mideast. That sounds kind of funny. Monday through Friday when I have time. That's true. That's true. Good night, Moon. I do want to get a better schedule though. I do, because I do come on randomly. I know. Oh hell yeah, Method Man, Michigan there. We're all grouped up here. I have a lot of family in Michigan there, Method Man. It's beautiful up there. A lot of my family's from Port Huron. Port. I have trouble saying that, but it's Huron. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Port Huron. But yeah, they live right on the lake. Go up and visit, maybe once or twice a year. It's a good time. So let's see if we can take from a route here. Do you play any other games? Right now, I do off camera, like off stream. I do play some other games. I do plan to stream some other games. Kind of make this streaming kind of just a hangout. So right now, just schedule one there, Sophie. But yeah, eventually, I would like to try some other games. Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of this. Clear this filter. Let's see if they'll come over here. Michigan is beautiful. I agree. It's so great. It's such a beautiful state. Especially the Upper Peninsula there with my anniversary last year. It's beautiful. That's awesome, Method Man. I'm glad to hear. I have never been to the Upper Peninsula, but some of my family do have friends that live up there, I guess, and next time I go, they want to take me because, man, Michigan is a beautiful state. It really is. All right, we need to sleep to see if that handle is going to do anything. Which game? Which is my favorite game to play there, Sophie? Which kind of game do you play? So other than Schedule 1, I love real-time strategy, but like kind of the old school ones, Age of Empires 2. So strategy games like Stronghold Crusader, that's a great one too. But also Diablo 2, kind of an action RPG game. I like Chivalry. If you guys have ever played that, Chivalry 2. That's a great game. Just get on and hack and slash. Chivalry kind of reminds me of Dynasty Warriors, except medieval times instead of the Dynasty Warriors set. But yeah, I really like a lot of games. I think the next game I might play is a South Park game. Dude, you gotta go. Hell yeah, I will. I will, Method Man. I'll let you guys know if I do. Yo, Ugly One, what's going on? Yeah. Hello. Trying something similar here to deliver my product to the docks for mixing, but struggling to get my handlers not to bug out in the routes between the bungalow and the sweatshop and post office to docks. Yeah, same here. So I've had some success there, Ugly Win. Had some success. Right now, I can't get my handler here to take it anywhere. Actually, oh, are they going to pick it up now? I might have just spoke too soon. So I couldn't get the handler to take anything from the barn to anywhere, but it looks like they might be walking to supply the barn right now. Yeah, good night, Moon. Skyline's here at in Ohio. A lot of people like the Skyline. Okay, Jacob made it all the way here. I wonder if he's just bugging out on this this shelf. Let me go buy another one. Legion, I've never played Warhammer, but I have friends that play, and it looks pretty fun. It looks actually really fun. I just have never played that one. Alright, one shelf. I had stuff to a shelf to the left of the desk of the post office, but then I had an issue with the handle I sent to pick up the post office. I couldn't actually pick up the product there and we get stuck. Yeah, is it kind of like this, Ugly Win? Did they get? Oh my gosh, Jerry, get out of here, Jerry. Oh, I forgot. I probably could have tried to sell some to Jerry, but he's just in the way right now. Alright, let me try this here. Let's do this. And then change this route. Just like that, Ugly Win. Ah, bummer. So maybe this is not gonna work. Shoot. Okay, let's try and punch him. Little punch. Okay. Ooh, you love to play cozy games like Animal Crossing. Do you ever play Animal Crossing? I've never played that game, Sophie. Definitely have heard of it. Seems like a really popular game. Is it more like, is it like a farming simulator type game? I do enjoy those, but I haven't played one in years. Oh man, he started to walk too. Okay. Now. I got an idea. I've got an idea. What if we put a shelf here? And what if I wonder if he'll take it through this corner here. You know how sometimes at the docks and stuff, they'll just walk up to the outside wall and take it? Oops, let me put the big shelf there. What am I doing here? Shit. Medium storage. Put this back. Put this here. And let's do this. This all back here. Oh, here comes the music. Oh, don't you be walking away. I'm not done with you yet. Alright, from storage rack over here. Now, the idea, it'd be awesome if you just came up to the corner and took it through the wall. Let's try it. Looks like he is... Okay, so at least he's getting the signal to come pick up again. He is walking back to pick it up, so let's see where he goes here. This would be really cool if this worked. Had similar issue with getting the sweatshop handler to pick up the product from the bungalow. He is! Look at this! Oh, son of a bitch. He went right there. Oh, man. Okay, one more idea here. One more idea. So he does go to the corner. So what if we put a wall-mounted shelf there? About this. Bees Cart, welcome, hello. I love your streams, that's why I follow you. I'd love to share some ideas to help you improve. Kindly add me on Discord. Thanks, Bees Cart. I'm sorry, Bees Cart. Appreciate that, I really do. Now, let's put some stuff up here. And switch this route to large storage rack to the wall-mounted shelf. Oh, you can't select that? Shit. Okay. Yeah, I thought they interacted with that, Legion. I guess they don't. I was wrong. Sophie says Beach Car is a bot. Shit. Thank you. Thank you, Sophie. I didn't, man, I just got fooled by a bot. I got nothing for it. Got fooled by a bot. Okay. So, they do not interact with the small, or the wall-mounted shelves. Large storage rack. Let's put it on this side. Try one more thing here. Put it on this side. By the way, I'm an artist and do work for streamers and gamers. Make static and animation stuff, so if you love that, share some mind for your basic PvP background, share it with you. I appreciate that, Sophie. I've had a lot of offers like this. But I'll tell you what I tell the other ones. Right now, I enjoy learning the video and image editing. As basic as it is right now, I'm really enjoying the process. So I highly appreciate that But I will have to decline. We'll have to decline right now, but I will just look into it. I really appreciate that, but yeah, that's something that I really enjoy doing myself and learning. Let's order a few more deliveries here. But after you saying that was a bot, I wonder how many bots I've said hello to and hope that the bot is having a good day. Probably a couple. That's okay. Alright. This is going to the bungalow. Well, this is a little unfortunate about this, but maybe we'll try this last shelf. Maybe this will work. Oops. He's already walked back, huh? Method Man is a bot and I'm having a great day. Legion's a bot too. Oh my gosh, all my viewers are bots. I'm talking to no one. Okay, Jacob. One more test for you here there, Jacob. Okay. Let's see here. Hopefully he reaches through this wall. Domo arigato. Hey, that's that song, huh? I forget what it means, though. I completely forget what that means, but that's Mr. Roboto, right? Yeah. Oh no, everybody's bots. Alright, Jacob, you better be walking over here, and you better reach through this wall. That's all I gotta say. You better reach through this wall. Wow, he just cuts through the woods. He doesn't even care. Cool. Beep boop, beep boop. All the bots are discovering themselves. Is it like the in the Matrix where if I ask you guys if you're bots, you have to tell me? Don't the Smiths have to tell you? Am I mixing this up with another movie? Either way. Okay. Fingers crossed here. Where's Jacob? There he is. He's coming. He's coming. Oops. Just hit my phone on accident. Now, did he take from this? Think not. I think not. He is so close. I wish he would just walk in the front here. Damn it. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's just... Well, let's try the car wash now. It's kind of a bummer. I really thought that was going to work. But let's try the car wash. We'll just put this here. We'll put the bed back. And let's take this. We'll go to the car wash. What is going on here? There we go. Help them out. Traffic jam. I know, it's so close. Body search? Are you kidding me? Did you see how long that body search was? Or, like, how far away? What the hell? Oh my. Okay, well, that is a major bummer. What is Karen doing up here? Karen, you're a little creepy up here. Is she just looking at the bay from up top? A little creepy. Huh. Ah, domo arigato is Japanese for thank you. I don't know if you care about using console, but the teleport commands are godsend for testing this. Yeah, yeah, I do use the consoles. I try not to use them in my test world, except for like clear trash, or on my main worlds. But yeah, sometimes I will go in the test world and we'll use all kinds of commands. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Let's just exit out of these. I don't feel like doing deals right now. Delist this. Alright. So let's go back to the car wash before we were rudely interrupted. It's extremely rude of those officers. Actually, don't test. Actually, didn't test the car wash. Maybe if you just transfer it to a better halfway point, they would be more inclined to pick it up. Yeah, we'll have to try that out. Now, I'm wondering if maybe the sweatshop or the bungalow, or even the storage unit. I wonder if the storage unit handler could do something else. Oh yeah, okay. So let's put this in the... Now, we're taking it from... So this would be kind of perfect if this worked. Because we want to take this unprocessed cocaine that is being supplied from the docks to the barn to get processed. Now, that would be awesome. So, let's go all the way back here. All the way back to the barn. And good old Jacob, unless he's still here, glitched out. He is. Okay, sweet. So from... Right, the from rack needs to be from the car wash. If this should work. Alright. See if he even gets a signal to come this way. He might not. Okay. And then he has the... Let's clear him out. Let's reset him. We'll do the from... Set this up again real quick. And then reset him. I think he's stuck there. I think handlers have a maximum distance in which they can calculate their routes. I'm thinking the same thing, Legion. Thinking the same thing. Why am I still getting offers coming in? Alright. He did start walking back. We're gonna beat him. Yeah, this would be perfect if this worked. We'll just take it to like this. Now, is he gonna turn around? That's the question. It's so dark. Okay, quit texting me here, you little... Oh, these are just because they're expiring. Okay, let's just exit out a few more. Now, I haven't seen Jacob back. Take that back. There's Jacob. Okay, anything else I could try here? I think the other properties... Yeah, I think the other properties won't work just because they're even further away than the post office and car wash. So I can't really think of anything else I want to test right now with this. But yeah, this is cool. It ended up being somewhat of a success. At least we got the docks to the car wash. Yeah, eventually I think we'll try the taco. I think the next time I stream, we will try the taco ticklers. I would love that to be a pickup spot. Now, we can't get the barn. The only issue really is the barn, you know? I feel like this bug and feature came up again when the employee transfers were introduced. Yeah, I think that the actual routes and pathing seems to be limited by range, yeah. And did it work in the motel? Yeah, it did, Legion. So, it is working in the motel from the bungalow. I haven't tried sweatshop or storage unit to the motel, but it is working from the bungalow to the motel, so that's kind of cool. I think handlers have a maximum distance where they can calculate the route. Sorry, if they can take it, they should bring it. If it may also be that they cannot manipulate it once you place it in the businesses. Yeah, interesting, huh? Interesting. So, barn... Okay, one more test. One more test here. I want to take it from... We'll just try this. We'll just try sour diesel on this rack. From there to the docks. I wonder if they'll walk to the docks. I know that's about the same distance as the car wash, maybe even further. Actually, yeah, it's definitely further. But I wonder if anything will change. Because that would be really cool. Because then we could take everything to the car wash. And kind of depending on what these routes do, maybe we'll reorganize our world. Yeah. Oops, still got some coffee I forgot about. All right. Just keep running. Now, if Jacob will take this to the docks, he's going to be a hero. We might even put a plaque of his name over some of these shelves or something. Okay, this is just going... Okay, let me think about this here. This should be all mixed product. So what we can do is just take it to the safe, right? Because the handler here is taking it from the safe to the car wash, right? So if we have Jacob supply this safe from the barn, it'll just end up at the car wash. Okay. Let's see if this works. And let's go ahead and sleep. Where did this come from? Motor oil? I don't remember that spawning just randomly in there. Alright, let's sleep. And hopefully Jacob will run into. But I have got to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. At least we're by a jukebox. I think all this coffee just hit me. Be right back. Alright, let's see if Jesse made it, or Jacob made it. There should be some weed right behind me. Okay. So far, nothing. Okay, this is just Deborah. Alright, she's doing work. Okay, so that from the docks to the car wash works really well. Oops. Hair got caught on my earbuds there. Alright, so yeah. Car wash, cool. Now let's try let's go see what Jacob's doing actually. And I think I have some product in here we should get. Alright. That's good. Launder what we can. That's our dealer's doing. Oh yeah, we gotta hook up Benji with all this. He's been out for a while. And we'll have to do that on the way back. We have $0 cash. Jacob, you just hanging out here? What the? Okay, must be too far from. Just go double check. Oh, it's Kenneth. Let's go double check that he is paid. I believe he is. Jeffrey Jacob. Okay. Alright, so from barn to docks does not work. So it seems like we can't take anything from the barn anywhere. I want to try a couple more wacky things. Let's say from the storage rack. Let's get a few of these. See if any of these work. But I want to try a loading bay at the docks. What if we just parked a van there and that would work? That'd be kind of cool. Now, I highly doubt this works again just because... Ooh, what about... Let me think here. What about... We tried to take from the post office to the barn. What about taking from the barn to the post office? We didn't test this corner here. I wonder if you can put it through the corner. Okay, so let's try that as one. And then this, we'll try the delivery bay at the docks. And then this one, I want to try from post office to docks. I'm thinking he's going to get stuck on most of these. Okay, so this needs to go to a delivery bay to test this. And then the next route needs to just go to another shelf. And while he's hopefully walking to one of these, I'll go give Benji his 20 stacks, or his 20 bricks. Okay, that's cool. You can select it. And then this large storage rack. This is from the, whatchamacallit, from the post office shelf. Highly doubt these will work, but let's try it. We'll just say the safe, I guess. Alright. Testing those. Let's see. I only got it to work with a rack on the left of the laundering station at the post office. Right on. So you did get it to work there, Ugly Wind. That's badass. Heck yeah, I can't wait to get back down there and see if ours is working. They will deliver through the wall? Hell yeah. Okay, but it's tricky to get a handler from the docks to pick it up. Okay. Benji is here. There you go. How's our other dealers doing? Molly's good. Jane's good. Let's give him some regular. And we'll just put this here. Nice. 2 more bricks of Snoop Poggy Fog. This is from the bungalow, so that's awesome. Now, Gas Mart Central. This is going to the barn again. So let's do this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. And Oscar's. That's kind of curious that Oscar. This should be unloaded by now. I'd think. Man, this is such a banger. It almost this song almost gives off like a nostalgic vibe almost, you know. Although, you know, before this game I've never heard it, so like I've never heard it back in the day. Okay. So these are all full. I'm just gonna toss these in a locker or something. I just have to remember that's there. And pay these for one more day. Alright. Now, let's go collect from Molly really quick. Make sure she's down there. And Jane actually is right here. Okay, she's heading back that way. We'll get her on the way back. But we'll have to check out, sorry. We'll have to check out our handler from the barn. See what's going on there. Yeah, this has been a super fun stream. I absolutely love odd builds like this, out of the box ideas. So this is pretty cool. Super interesting to me too. So yeah, thanks for troubleshooting all this with me and experimenting. It's pretty fun. All right, we'll give Molly 10 bricks of that. Yo. Oh, hell yeah, you just got it to work. Fuck yeah. Congrats. I'm hoping that when we go back there, ours is gonna work. Okay, barn handler to post office. And then that's the shelf to the left of the laundering station. That seems super loud. And then the docks handler picks up and moves it to the car wash before moving to the docks. Ah, okay. We will try that if this setup doesn't work. That is so cool. I'm actually super stoked about this. I'm pretty stoked here. Okay, now here's a question. Here is a question. Where's... let's go see if Amanda's paid. We'll put these in here. This rack. There we go. Amanda is our handler at the sweatshop. Let's see if she's paid, because that's not running. Nice, ugly. Yeah, hell yeah. That's pretty cool. I like Star. I don't know why. I like throwing those. I think Amanda needs paid. Yep. And we just paid Jesse at the storage unit, so let me get out like $1,000. I don't like to withdraw, but Jane. Okay, Jane's all the way over there. Actually, Benji's right here. Let's not withdraw. Now we just collected from Benji, and he's got another 1,700. What a hustler! Oops. Sweet. So we'll go give Amanda all this money. Alright, I'm so excited to go look at the post office. Money. There we go. And this I want to park at the docks. Well, I don't even know if we need to do that test anymore. I guess it would be cool. We'll see what he's done up here. Alright, post office. Oh, that's Marco. I just want to see how this is going. Nice, another 2 bricks. Oh my gosh, it's working. It is working, everybody. Hell yeah. Okay. Sweet. So that works. Now, let me think here. Alright, what is the goal for this product at the barn? All this product at the barn should be just ready to give to dealers. Now, I do have half of the, I do have half sour diesel being mixed, and half of the sour diesel just being put into bricks. So that's why we just have the unmixed bricks. So I do sell those, or I do give those to Benji too. But I think I want this barn product to end up at the car wash. So let me reread your note here, Ugly Win. So the docks handler picks up from the post office and moves it to the car wash. Okay, so I'll need a docks handle. I got it. Okay. Have you made it so the handlers give straight to dealers? Oh, that'd be so awesome, but no proposal. I've only been able to get them to different properties. So Ugly had success with a docks handler taking from the post office to the car wash. So we can get rid of these. It's this one, I think, right? So that to the post office? What am I doing here? Yeah, that's right. So from post office great, now I only have to go to the barn every 20 days. Yeah. Badass, huh? Yeah, proposal though. That would be awesome if we could have them supply the dealers for us. Oh, that'd be so cool. I really like all the automation. Okay. So from this rack to car wash. Now, if this doesn't work, we'll have to try the handler from the docks, taking it from the post office to this. But if we do that, I'd want a designated handler to do that, because that's going to be a long route. Yeah, that'd be a long route. Proposer, you're working on that. Right on. How are you... Yeah, how are you setting that up? If you don't mind me asking. Be really cool. Oh, excuse me. It's a headache. Oops, I wanted to put this in here. Okay, let's just put this into this. Okay, cool. Now I just gotta take the safe instead of this rack. Now, hopefully he doesn't bug out. Oh, nice. Now, since he just got a signal for that, I think I already have his route set up, right? Yeah, so he should, if that would have worked, I think he would have started walking already before I switched the safe. So it looks like the handler from the barn will not take it to the from the post office to the car wash with that test. So let's go back to the barn, or back to the docks. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so we need docks handler from post office to car wash. Alright. To deliver it directly to the dealers, there's a mod that allows you to mark a shelf on your property so they can pick up the material directly. Well, that's pretty cool. I wonder if that'll be implemented somehow in the future. Or maybe another employee to pay or stock your dealers. And how long do handlers take to go from one place to another? Normal walking time. The only stats on that proposal that I have is it's a 2 hour round trip from storage unit to sweatshop. So 2 hour round trip here. It's just over 3 hours from the sweatshop to the bungalow round trip. But that's the only timing I've tested so far. Let's sleep. From what I can tell, barn handlers and bungalow handlers can't reach very far, but the other locations let the handlers go all over. Right on. Now, I'm thinking Larry, his last route is from post office to car wash. Here's why. Larry only is stocking the cauldrons, and they use up so little gasoline. I think he'd do a trip or two before he refills all these. Now, in addition to that, I think it'll work because the first 4 priorities of these routes are the cauldrons. So, yeah, I think that'll work. So let's go to the post office. Alright. This is going to be so cool if it works. Yeah, if this works, it seems like some of the handlers at the other properties will glitch out before the other ones. Which is kind of odd, you know? Maybe it has to do with distance on some of them, but, you know, if the docks handler can do this, you know, the barn should be able to. I would think. Okay, so from post office to car wash on this shelf. And then the other handler at the docks is just taking the the cocaine here. Now let's go back and see if this handler got a signal to come out. I just get stuck on the sidewalk. Oh, there they are. There they are. This is badass. Okay. Make sure he doesn't have anything as an inventory. Okay. Looks good. Like the docks handler can reach the motel. Ooh. So if it could reach the motel, I'm sure it could get the taco ticklers. I'm thinking the taco ticklers is going to be my my main storage and try to have all my stuff go there eventually. Cool. Let's go keep up with this handler. See what he does. This also allows, yeah, it also allows you to collect product every 3 to 4 hours. That's true. Also, why do all the chemists stop working the stations? What could the issue be? I replaced, whacked them, and also reload the game. Any ideas why? The only other, I mean, those are all the things I would try proposal, but as long as they have a 2x2 area to walk. Do they have a 2x2 area? What I mean by that is, you know, I kind of use this furniture. Like each doorway is like 2.5, maybe 2. But maybe they need a little bit more room. All right, Larry. Larry is a boss. Good shit, Larry. This is awesome. Yeah, this is cool. Yep, he's got it locked out too. Right on. Proposal. It could be this. It could be the space. Like I said, a 2x2 area. Anywhere that the workers are working, especially in front of the stations they're at. I haven't, knock on wood, I haven't had an issue if I give them a 2x2 area. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. Okay. Okay, so what about... I think we'll have to do more testing when we get the taco ticklers. Let's deposit. I already have it spaced out enough more than a 2x2. Oh, I don't know then, proposal. Yeah, if you already got the 2x2 area, let's see. What could the issue be? I whacked them, so you punched them already, you reload the game. That's really all I know to do. I would check their inventories. Make sure that they have nothing in their inventory. And other than that, I'm not sure. It might be the actual area. I have had like certain stations like at the barn and stuff. They just won't use them. Not really sure why, but alright. Cool. Right on is far enough. Yeah, that sucks, man. I don't know. That sucks. I hate bugs like that because if, I mean, you obviously know how to set it all up. Bugs are pretty annoying like that. Now, Jesse. Jesse's full. He also kind of walks 24/7. Same with Amanda here. Now, I'm wondering how we could get, I kind of want to get everything to the motel or to the taco ticklers, so just kind of thinking out loud here. Thinking maybe a storage unit or a bungalow handler. I'll try to do that with. We just might have to make some room. Proposal. Likenstar said try out unassigning and reassigning the lockers. Might have to redo all the routes and stuff or instructions. Haven't had to replace anyone due to bugs. Same here. I have not yet. I haven't had to replace any workers because of bugs. Now I have just changed the station location. Didn't mean to rhyme. But for example, if they like bug out right here, you know, just move it over here or a different area. Sometimes I get a little wacky with that, I guess. Now, I think Larry here. Okay, never mind. I think Justin here. I think that'd be too far of a route. Okay, I think I'm happy with this right now. Yeah, I think this is good until we get the taco ticklers on the next stream. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this. Success. Okay. Yeah, you want to pretty much a dedicated handler for those, for each location to run logistics, just because they take so long. Yeah, you spend so much time walking. Right on. Now, the only reason I have the docks handler, doing a lot of walking is because the cauldrons use up so little gasoline. They shouldn't need refilled, but like maybe once every few days. So he will do that priority-wise, restocking the cauldrons. Oh wow, look at that, we got 43k. Okay. Well, this is really the goal I had for today. I'm extremely happy with how it turned out. I'm glad we figured out that the post office does work as long as you put that shelf and they'll just kind of reach over. And then the docks handlers seem to be smarter. Docks handlers seem to be a little bit smarter. Yeah, so I think next stream, my goal is to maybe remake this. Yeah, I think that they will just... Or I think I'll remake this into making... I don't know. I don't know. We might either add drying racks to this build. More drying racks, less pots. Or do a full... You know how I set it up earlier? Use all 3 additives. Now that's... The only thing I don't like about that is that it's so... It's not cost efficient at all. Like each one of these are $30, right? For each one. And each seed is, you know, only 30 to 60-ish. So this is not, although this might be the most productive, like everything filled up, you will not see more bang for your buck at all. So that's the only thing kind of stopping me, but we might just do it for fun, just to see how it goes. I know a lot of Schedule 1 creators are saying that fertilizer is out and all these new tests and stuff, but if you just calculate it, no doubt that's a cool test and stuff. But most bang for your buck, you just want to use cheap stuff. Keep your overhead low, and you have the most profits. So that's where I'm at. I think I tend to like to make more like cost-effective farms. You know? Only if you mix all the product. Yeah, but even then, Legion, you know, so just compared to this setup compared to mine, right? So this setup used 30, 60, 90 plus whatever seed. So even the cheapest is 30. So $120 per seed, right? Whereas plus the soil. So if you're using the big soil, it's $20 per use, $10 per use. So usually people use the 3 use just because it's faster for the botanist. So yeah, so 120. So we'll say $180 per grow with all additives and the blue soil, right? But so 180 if we use it how I'm doing it, which, you know, the goal is just low overhead. Again, $30 for OG Kush, just in this example, $0 for additives, and $10 for soil. So literally $40 compared to $180 per grow. Now, you will get more output with this PGR. The speed doesn't matter as much, but you will be producing way more than you can sell. Just kind of thinking out loud, comparing some of the farms. I don't know. We might end up changing that, might not. Because, yeah, just the math, like $40 compared to $180 per plant grow is crazy. Now, we'd break that down more. What PGR is what? 50% more? So instead of, you get 24 leaves or do you get 20? 12, or you get 18 leaves with the PGR, right? So 50% more, but it does cost more than 50% overall. I wish I had like a something I could write this all down and show you guys, like another overlay. But pretty much, if these were going to be the same as far as, you know, overhead and cost effectiveness, cost ratio, $40 per grow, that would mean that all additives and everything to be equal to that would be 50% more. Wow, not even close. Okay, kind of thought that out a little bit. All additives or none for coke if you have space. None is easier to manage. Yeah, so the none, easier to manage and the most cost effective. I think it needs some crazy numbers to get to decent ratios with no additives, so. Well, if I wish maybe I can add like an overlay where I can just like have paint and just do some math. Because, you know, $40 per grow. So, let's say we have one pot. Literally just one pot, alright? And then right next to it we have another pot. This pot we use nothing. So let's just do this a little bit. This pot we have nothing and we're using OG Kush. This pot we're using everything and we're using OG Kush. Right? Even if we use the same soil, look at the difference in price. $30, or just forget about soil right now. $30 for this whole plant to grow. It's going to give 12 bud or 12 leaf, whatever you want to say. This one is going to give 18, 50% more, you know, 12, 50% more, 12 with 6. But this is 30, 30, 30, 30. That's 120. So this is leaving out the soil. 120 compared to $30. You know, for this to be the same cost effectiveness, we would have to get so much more, 4 times more, right? You know? I don't know. It's just if you're thinking of a business sim, I mean, you can play this so many different ways. I could probably talk all day about the different possibilities. I've been sitting here for 5 minutes just talking about it. Alright, let me put this bed up here. I don't even know where this bed came from. Let's put it up here. 3 additives worth it for powder, not as much for leaves. I got 2.5 crops per day. Let's see, and if it's in the jar, it counts towards the net value. Organic is the way to go with weed. If you put all additives in coke, you might as well use all. Yeah. But the PGR gives you 50% more product from a $120 seed, so the PGR pays 60% of the cost of the additives. Well, you could look at it like that, or you could just look at it as, you know, 50% more. That should be directly, if it was, you know, an accurate ratio or the same ratio, right? It would be 50% more that you would get and that you would be able to sell for, right? So as far as like effectiveness or cost ratio or overhead, yeah, the absolute basic with no additives and the cheapest seed. It's not even comparable, in my opinion. Now, in the future, if we get customers that have more demand, if we can sell like 200, 300K a day in product, then I think that a farm like this would be good. But still, I'd probably want to test it just with fertilizer and PGR, or just PGR. It just does not seem like $120 per grow is worth it when you can do it for 30 or 40. You know. But I think in the future these will be worth it if we need more demand. Like maybe the cartel is going to have a huge demand for our product and be able to move a lot. Maybe if that happens. But yeah, the more I think about it, I've thought about it a lot. Using additives and stuff, it's just not worth it to me. Yeah, you can mix the Coke and such, but just not worth. You'll see your money go up faster without. You'll have some really cool setups and a lot of orders coming in and such, but this money down here, this will grow way faster with just the cost effective stuff. Alright. Launder some of that. Oh, almost jumped. Where the hell am I? Oh, I thought I jumped in the water for a second. My lazy weed bungalow is 8 pots, no additives, 16 racks, and could do up to 16 heavenly bricks a day after I let it back up for a few days. Right on. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, drying racks. Drying racks are OP. If you want to talk about efficiency, for free, they give you the same effect as fertilizer. If you have the time. Josh Iffy, what's up? What's going on? Hey, how are you? I'm doing pretty good today. What about yourself? Yeah, thanks for joining. We just got a bunch of cool handler routes set up with some trial and error, so pretty cool. Pretty happy about that. Now, I don't have a brick press here. Let's go buy a brick press. I kind of just use the motel sometimes, just to mix my own or package my own stuff. Oops. Manny doesn't sell the brick press. It's Oscar over here. Oops. $500. Let's bash this thing. Let's do. Cool. Now we buy it. And then I'm going to knock out Oscar and take him outside. Because I thought that was pretty funny last time. Yeah, I forget who told me this. Who told me this from the last stream? But if you knock out Oscar and take him outside, he'll just appear outside and you can buy from him. I thought that was hilarious. Exactly, got to produce much more than you could sell. If we look at the progression, the current sales levels mid-game. Yeah, so I think eventually Legion we will need that type of output. The really big output farms rather than the more cost-effective. Because cost-effective isn't output, We will need more output, I think, in the late game. If I had to guess. Just like the amount of money you can launder, yeah. Overproducing is the current flex, yeah. Oops. There we go. Toss these in here. Oh my gosh. Missed half of them. For the longest time, I had no idea that you could brick all the marijuana. Thought that was pretty awesome. Cool. One more. I think if Benji is home next door, we're just going to give these 3 bricks to him. Oh, he should be home. It's 4 a.m. Sweet. Alright. Day 94. I think we're at like a quarter of a million. 3 months in. Good game, not bad. Not bad. Sorry, I want to reach my 10 million achievement before my game save gets so heavy that my PC won't play. Yeah. No, Legion for sure. I mean, see, even you have different goals not based on the game. So it's kind of cool to see different setups based on your needs. But yeah, hopefully you get that 10 million before your game crashes. Or doesn't let you play because it's so laggy. Now I've done mostly this playthrough on stream. Yeah, my main world, you guys probably know probably know that I have the 10 million achievement, but it's so laggy. I have over 30 Viper vans, I don't know why I did that. Well, I do, but I do not recommend it. But yeah, I haven't been back on just because it's so laggy. It's so much smoother to play on this world. But I do miss my main world. Alright. Some nanas. Let's put some more bananas on there. Okay, now why do some of these have some extra... Huh. Alright, let's order some more. Oop. 40. To the bungalow. Donuts, there we go. Barn. And storage units ready too. Alright, cool. Let's put that in there. This is plenty of room. And that should always be empty now, right? Because of our handler. Now we probably need to pay them a little bit more. Oh no, we got overlapping music. My brain. I can't handle the overlap. Oh, it sounds so fucked. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Sometimes those overlapping musics really get... Oof. This do not sound good mixed. Too much. Let's go make sure Oscar's out here. He is. What's up, Oscar? That's funny. Alright, let's meet up with Shirley. Mayor's house. I cannot stand that meetup place. Alright. Now, we don't have much cash to go get this pseudo. So maybe we won't go pick that up. Now, like I said, I'm kind of just winging it now. Hit all the goals I had for today in this world. Excuse me. I heard you say that you play Age of Empires 2. Yep, a little bit. Imagine you know what casting is. Ooh, I actually don't. Casting, I'm not sure what that one is. But yeah, I played Age of Empires 2 for a long time. I got that game when it came out, like 20 years ago. It's not something I play regularly, but I do hop on there and play a decent amount once in a while. Get the itch. Pretty fun game. But nowadays, even with like Age of Empires, there's so many like Age of Empires Remastered, Age of Empires Definite Edition, Age of Empires the best graphics ever, blah blah blah. There's like 5 other. It's all the same game. How the hell did money get in there? Oh, is Amanda stuck? I think I might have thrown her off for putting money in there. I didn't mean to though. The replay of the matches. Oh yeah. I watch oh man, there's someone that hosts Age of Empires 2 tournaments on Twitch, and I do watch him once in a while. I forget what his name is. But those are very entertaining. I do watch that Legion once in a while. How close are you to the 10 million achievement? Oh, Legion. Yeah. Okay, Amanda seems like she's a little bugged. Let's save this and reload real quick. Actually, how long has this stream been going on here? Let me check. Oh, 4 hours. Right on. I actually think I might wrap it up here today. Probably need to get some lunch here soon. Yeah, it's about 2:30. Yeah, I think I am going to wrap it up here today. Yeah, thanks everybody for experimenting and testing with me. Ended up figuring out a lot of stuff. Yeah, really excited about this post office. Figuring out the handler can reach and access this through the wall, so that's awesome. But yeah, I think next time around we're going to redo the docks warehouse. Maybe. Still not positive on that, but I do want to get an overall linked world where all the finished product ends up at one location. So definitely we'll be buying the Taco Ticklers next stream, and definitely going to try to set up everything to go to the Taco Ticklers. But yeah, thank you again, everybody. Have a great rest of your Monday. If you're done with your Monday, you made it through the first day. Hell yeah, you got this shit. Oh, no worries, Legion. No worries. Thanks. Take care. Dust to Dawn, you too. Everybody new today, thanks. Thank you for joining. And I hope you join the next one. All my return viewers, thank you again. Like and star. Hell yeah. Proposal. Everybody. Everybody's still here. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you on the next one.